Hey guys, hi everyone. Good afternoon on my Facebook and good afternoon on my YouTube. Hi everyone, welcome everyone. We are going to talk, we are going to have a conversation and a very long one, okay? And it has to do with the divorce that have to do with Korra, Obidi, and Justin Dean. What we're going to talk about is how many bloggers actually took this issue to an extreme. And not only that, we are going to break down the mentality of most of these women that actually buy Korra issue and paid for it online. We saw the dragging upon all. Korra was abandoned by the husband after she just had a baby. So we have a lot of things going on apart from Korra. Most of us, excuse me please. My papa is calling me. My papa is calling me. I have to pick up the phone. Say hola. Dime. Hola. ¿Cómo quedamos? Porque no estoy mañana. Si quiere mando mi niño para venir y así lo hace. Tiene que estar yo. Bueno, no, tiene 19. Para mañana. No, mañana mejor, porque yo ya esta cosa ya está muy larga y yo quiero que se termine cuanto más antes. Mañana a las 4. Mañana a las 4. Bueno, pues primero hacerlo, hay que mirar el trabajo, ¿no? Vale. Bueno. Venga, hasta luego. So, my papa called me that this my papa is speaking Spanish. I have too many papa. This one just called me now. So, let's talk, okay? There was a lot of dragging online and not even online alone. In our normal life, we see when marriage break, how many African women has been dragged, blamed for everything, even if their husband was cheating, if their husband have to unlife them, if their husband have to turn them to cripple, they still being judged. If you catch your husband with a side chick, it is your fault. Something you are not doing right. You don't have respect. You don't cook properly. You don't open your leg. You don't do this. If you don't have a child, it's because the man you don't have a child for the man. If you have a child, it's because the child is too much. The man have to relax with another woman. They have multiple excuses for these men because they raised them to fail woefully. And we have seen the example of their behavior, that they don't really want these men to strive. They want them to fail. They want them to be a failed husband, a failed boyfriend, a failed father. And we are seeing the result all over social media and in our community too, that these men, these women always have excuses for them. And I get hold of one of them, okay, because I'm going to be breaking down the videos of most of these women one by one, so that many of us will begin to learn, we begin to understand how many of us has been used as a scapegoat, okay, as a scapegoat for long. Many African women have been used as a scapegoat. Many of them waste their lives and living in blames, doubts. Many of them has been branded as bitter, that they are bitter the moment they want to express those bottled up emotions, pain, stress, poverty. they are being branded as bitter. We cannot express ourselves, we cannot express our feminine womanhood, we cannot do nothing without being judged. So for this video, we want to listen to how a lady claimed that Korra Obidi lost the custody of her children, her two girls, okay? And we are going to break down the behavior, the mentality, the talk on this video. That is what I'm going to do today. If you don't have data, this video is not for you, okay? It's going to be a long video because we have a lot of complicated issues in this community that we need to talk about as women, because I see so many disgusting comments, so many disgusting mentality that I would love to be bringing to this channel, to this page, so that we'll be seeing it, so that many people will not take it as a normal behavior. Because when this Korra Obidi issue happened, people were talking on the issue, and at the same time saying it's blogging, that they are blogging. How can you blog without you carrying your brain along? Is that possible to blog and you would leave your brain at home and be running your mouth? Your mouth should be connected with your brain. If there is something there, it will run direct from your brain to the mouth. If it is rubbish, it will run from your brain to your mouth, and we will see it and say this is rubbish. Okay, we have seen many of them, like they want to mentor women, they want to advise women, and many things that they are going to taught these women is all rubbish. It will never benefit these women. It will continuously program them for failure. So to make this video very short, because I'm traveling tomorrow, so I have to buy my ticket, and we need to put on the video now. Because before the video starts, many of the messages are poisonous, ladies. You have to be very, very focused. You have to be very, very connecting your brain when you're listening to all these mommy, pick-me women, failed women, women that don't want better for themselves, women that align with men to pull you down, women that align because they birth boys' children. They believe that you women, you are rubbish. So listen.
Social media.
You're going to hear a lot of things that you might think is normal. But I'm going to break down the mentality for you. Let me turn the camera.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can share this video as much as you like. So share the video. I have only about an hour to address you ladies today. So I want you to share the video as much as you can.
And on my YouTube, I don't think I can turn my camera.
Hello, Becky Murphy. Becky, you have to share the video.
My stand.
Hello.
I spent so much time set up this live because my stand was breakdown. My stand breakdown. So on my YouTube, I'm not going to be able to face the camera on the computer.
Hello, everyone. You have to share the video abundantly. Do not forget to share, subscribe. Thank you, Auntie Marta, for putting. Thank you, Auntie Marta, for having.
And all of you, I have a message for all of you that throw money, stars on this life. I'm going to tell you, you all were scammed. You were scammed in this life.
Us pin our logo here, which is our symbol and our flag. The flag for this page is we are always shooting for the stars. This is the page that will give you information to the best of anything truthful out there and anything right. I'm never going to come on social media to
truthful and right.
Propage wrong information or to release wrong information about anyone. I'm not going to come here and make up stories about anyone or put lies out there to attract you on my page. However, I am always going to make it my responsibility, my right, and my duty to bring you information in real time. And before we start, if we do not get to at least 300 people, I am not talking. Yeah.
And most of the time, when people are like this on social media, oh, share, do this, before I talk, you know they are going to vomit rubbish. They are going to be diarrhea. Because somebody that flows naturally, somebody that has something to put out there, don't need to be worried about for a share. If the video is not up to 1,000, this is how you identify them. Okay, the hungry bloggers.
If we do not get to 300 people today, I talk with the number. I do not talk today. Let me try to be serious now. Thank you so much, Barry. Thank you, my love. Today we're going to have to talk with the number. If we do not get...
She wanted to be on spotlight. I have to pull her.
To the number. Uh-oh. Flor Chupinet Justin is online. Yeah, I just saw it.
Listening.
Good afternoon, Chelsea. Good afternoon.
Listening.
So, which means that
Justin is online.
If everyone is busy and on a different page for a live video, I think I'll have to come back another.
Okay, Justin is online. What business do this woman have posting a live video because Justin is online? What did you think about that? That thing that she just said now, that Justin is online, so she have to pause her video and come back. She said she have a very credible information. Now somebody told her on her comment section that Justin is online and she want to log off. Listen more.
The time. Good afternoon, Irie lady. How are you, my darling? Good afternoon, Sandra. Good afternoon, Janita. If I just got the information that Justin is live, So if Justin is live, okay, I'm gonna turn it off then and come back. I'm not sure if I'm gonna come back today.
Why did Rehab times with lies? Why did she want to turn off her live? Why did she want to turn off a live video if Justin D is online? What business or what connection did Rehab times with lies have with Justin, that after somebody alerting her that Justin is online, she want to turn off her video? Make that make sense, okay? Make it make sense.
I'm not sure if I'm going to do this today or some other time, because I should be picking my kids up from school at 2:45. I should be on my way to school. I should be on my way to school to pick up my kids.
Meanwhile, before she heard that Justin was online, she came online confidently to say she want to drop information that is based on truth, nothing but truth. Now, one of her followers alerted her that Justin is online and she want to log off. But at the end of the day, she didn't log off. She didn't log off because all of their interest was how to build a page on a pain of somebody, of a stress of somebody, on a story that they never knew how it started. And even the few that they saw online, they couldn't understand who the real problem is. Listen to her. She's not logging off.
What should I do here? I don't know if I should talk.
Can you hear?
We have to be at least 300 for me to talk this one.
That is another deception again, that she needs 300 people. She needs 300 people because Justin is online. Listen more carefully.
At least 300. I haven't seen people sharing.
She came with a credible information.
So I'm going to have to stop. Good afternoon, Susan from Canada. How are you?
She want to use trip her followers like they are not doing it properly. They are not sharing. The video is not having a lot of followers for her to speak. So she's going to cut off the line. She heard that Justin is online and that thing triggered her because she wanted to come online to lie. But nevertheless, she still continued to lie. Listen.
Why are you, Susan Darling? I will have to stop the live because there's a major person online, so I may have to stop.
There is a major person online. She has to stop. So how does Justin being on live video stop your own live video? What connection do you have with Justin? What business do you have with Justin? You have never met Justin. For example, according to all of us, you don't have any business with Justin. Justin is not part of your family. You are giving Korra tough love advice like the one in UK give to Korra. According to you all, she never met Justin, but she want to post her own live video for Justin. Listen.
In any event, I'm going to stay a little bit. I'm going to stay a little bit live. If it happens that he finishes his live, I can start.
Can you imagine?
If not, when my time to go clicks, I have to go.
Can you imagine?
We are going to talk today with a number. If you share and we get to 300, I'm doing the live. I'm doing this live video. If we don't get to 300, unfortunately, I'm not starting the live. So if we do not get to 300, in order for me to talk, you have to share, okay?
They will all come online like they have first-hand information and start lying on Korra, trying to bring the lady down, trying to destroy all she had when she was dressed up completely. Nobody supported this lady when she began to do to begin to break out of the box, okay? Like what the society they allegedly don't like, but they hate what they like. That is when all of them saw this Korra online. She was married. She did exactly what she is still doing till today. All the malicious talk and lies that was peddled around on them. This is the same way they maltreat other women in the community. When they separated, those women become isolated, those women become judged, those women become like a amosu. They become like outcasts out of the community. Nobody want to speak to you because you were abandoned by your husband. You didn't do properly in your marriage. You done something horrible. You didn't cook properly. You didn't open your leg and born 40 children for this man. You born so girls and you couldn't have a boy. So that is your fault. Everything is the black woman fault. Everything is their fault. And we need to point out this behavior, and you see many people clapping for them, and it's so irritating. We are not doing better. We are destroying a lot of men. Yesterday night around 2 o'clock, I got a message from a friend that one of our friend just died. The man is 60. He have no wife. He have no body. He just died. Because they have sisters that tell them that they don't need a woman. A woman have to be extremely loyal. A woman have to be submissive. A woman have to be brain damaged to be with them. So they ask for perfection that they don't even have. They ask for loyalty that they don't have. They ask for faithfulness that they don't even have for any woman. So at the end of the day, they become single, these men. They get sick and then they go down the drain with all this toxic advice, mummies and pick-me-ship women. They are destroying both the men, the women, and the children. They raise the most horrible children, the horrible boys, the criminals in this community, and we need to point them out.
If you don't share, we cannot reach the number. Today, I can only break this one with 300 followers, 300 people live. I'm not talking with less than 300 people live today. It's either we get to 300 people.
You see how it was easy for her to manipulate these followers, how it was easy for her to gaslight them, that they are not doing better. Imagine this is your mother-in-law. You have a problem. You married their son, you have a problem. Your daughter married their son, you have a problem. You dare not support your daughter. And we saw it online how Nasi Ume was bashed online just for throwing support and a shoulder for her sister to cry on. She was the one that destroyed the marriage. Watch out.
Live today, or we get to 10,000 stars. You choose. It is up to you. Whichever is easier for you today. Either you share enough for us to get to 300 people, or we get to 10,000 stars. It's up to you. You decide. I don't mind 300 people live.
In this community, ladies, let me tell you, Viola, the more you are doing the right thing, the more problem you will have with these women. You don't need to be good. You don't need to be bad. You just need to be you. Crazy. Straight. You need to be you. You need to be you. How they disturb your call. So let's listen.
Numbers. And we have to talk with the numbers.
Please like this video as you are coming in. But you need to know that
it's 1:59.
Like and share the
time
video,
here in
please.
Canada.
Like and share the video. Like and share the video, please. Like and share. If you like the video, okay? It's not obligated. If you like the video, like and share.
250, I have to be leaving. So if you share enough and we get to 300 people, I will do the live. If we do not get to 300 people, if we have 10,000 stars, I throw the live, we go. And I can develop very fast on that. But today is a major one. I want to talk today. I was waiting for Thursday. You know what happens on Thursday now. You know what happens on Wednesdays. I was waiting for Thursday today after lunch to release this video. I was observing. I've been observing on social media what is happening. I wanted to make sure that Thursday arrives before I can release this one. That's why I've not been talking too much. If you have noticed it, I've not been talking too much because I was doing my assignment. You know, I have to do my assignment before I come online to talk to you ladies. I cannot just come online and, you know, without any information and just start talking. I don't do that. In order for me to talk, I need to sit on social media and watch what is happening on social media to make sure that when I come here to talk to you, it is 2 p.m. Mountain Time, Alberta. If you want me to talk, either we get to 300 followers. We get to 300 followers or we get to 10,000 stars. You choose. Whatever you want, I'm going to follow. Whichever one you like, I will follow. 300 people online or 10,000.
But these are these stars and the views that she and this Justin condemn, that Korra is all about the stars and the view. And at the end of the day, they begin to beg for star, like the same thing that they condemned. Okay? Justin said that Korra is all about star and then view. Now all of them are begging for stars and views.
Well, you need to go fast because if my voice go, I will leave. Flora, you know you have fans in Europe too. I know I have fans everywhere, but I need to make a video according to my time and schedule. My babies, I have to make a video according to my own schedule, my family schedule.
When I tell you that most of these women that come online to run their mouth, they are so irrelevant and desperate for attention. Do you see how she's like putting importance on herself? She's just like putting importance on herself, like she's so important. Listen to her.
I know I have my followers in Europe, but as a person putting news out there, the type of news that you like, I have to do it according to my own family's time. I cannot satisfy everyone, unfortunately. If I have to satisfy people, it has to be my own people first. It has to be my family first, and then my Canadian people. And the rest I can try to adjust. I always try to do as much as I can, but
look at the hours she's talking now. She has talked almost 10 minutes. She hasn't brought nothing to the table. This is somebody that would say, you will hear the video. I will make sure I finish this video before I go where I'm going. Just listen to the video. She will put advice. Be careful what you listen to online. Blah blah blah. Use your time. Blah blah blah. Look at listening.
Share and we get to 300, I'm doing the live. I'm doing this live video. We don't get to 300, unfortunately, I'm not starting the live. So if we do not get to 300, in order for me to talk, you have to share, okay? If you don't share, we cannot reach.
Emotional blackmail. Listen, chantage. She's blackmailing all these followers of hers.
The number today, I can only break this one.
They are also desperate to hear bad news from her about Korra. They were so desperate to see this woman fall, to see this woman break, to see this woman scatter, to see this woman everything. Even one did a post that I will put here. She wrote a failed wife on the post
with 300 followers, 300 people live. I'm not talking with less than 300 people live today. It's either we get to 300 people live today or we get to 10,000 stars. You choose. It is up to you.
If you are coming in, please
whichever is easier for you.
Please like and share. If you like this live stream,
either you share enough for us to get to 300 people, or we get to 10,000 stars. It's up to you.
Doesn't do like that.
You decide. I don't mind 300 people live. We have to talk with the numbers. Or we have to talk with the number, okay? But you need to know that it's 1:59 my time here in Canada.
Are you here? She's still like, she's still emotionally blackmailing.
I am leaving. 2:50, I have to be leaving. So if you share enough and we get to 300 people, I will do the live. If we do not get to 300 people,
when I say the brain is empty,
10,000 stars, I throw the life, we go. And I can develop very...
When I say the brain is empty, believe me. But the problem with many of us African women, we are quickly deceived by these wigs, by the appearance, by the assets. We are deceived. Beauty is good, but it's everything. Beauty can hide a lot of things. Beauty can kill you. Beauty can benefit you. Beauty can do a lot for you. Most of the Instagram women are disappearing a lot is because they are beautiful. The men has them add to Instagram and arm them. Many of them get gift from men. Many of them get a lot from men. You people should look beyond the wig. Look at people's brain. Look at what comes out from their mouth. Look at their attitude. Look at their values. Don't be deceived by big nyash. Wigs and all these things. The most beautiful things are hidden beyond the wig, beyond the asset, beyond everything. We should embrace our own language. We should embrace what is within us.
On that. But today is a major one. I want to talk today. I was waiting for Thursday. You know what happens on Thursday now. You know what happens on Wednesdays. I was waiting for Thursday today, after lunch, to release this video. I was observing. I've been observing on social media what is happening. I wanted to make sure that Thursday arrives before I can release this one. That's why I've not been talking too much. If you have noticed it, I've not been talking too much because I was doing my assignment. You know, I have to do my assignment before I come online to talk to you ladies. I cannot just come online and, you know, without any information and just start talking. I don't do that. In order for me to talk, I need to sit on social media and watch what is happening on social media to make sure that when I come here to talk to you, it is 2 p.m. Mountain Time, Alberta. If you want me to talk, either we get to 300 followers. We get to 300 followers or we get to 10,000 stars. You choose. Whatever you want, I'm going to follow.
Oh my my gosh.
Whichever one you like, I will follow. 300 people online or 10,000. Oh yeah, you need to go fast because if my voice
just imagine the audacity.
Flora, you know you have fans in Europe too. I know I have fans everywhere, but I need to make a video according to my time and schedule. My babies, I have to make a video according to my own schedule, my family schedule, and then my Canadian people, and the rest I can try.
I'm sorry the video went back, okay?
I think I'm going to do this video tomorrow. Thank you for sharing, Elizabeth. We are 103 people right now. You have to keep sharing. If you share, if each of you share in 4 groups, if you share, each of you shares into 2 or 3 groups, we're gonna get there.
This one serves. We see people with wigs and all these things on social media. You begin to
share, we're gonna get there. You share, we're gonna get there. Yeah. You share, we're gonna get there. We have to get there fast. Share in multiple groups. You share in multiple groups, we're gonna get there. The problem is that sometimes people are just lazy to share. That's all. Oh yeah, please just take the reflection of my glasses this way. I cannot sacrifice my eyes for social media. Unfortunately, I have tried. I cannot sacrifice my eyes for social media. Okay, if Justin is Justin over? Okay, if Justin is done, my people, a bit more effort, we're gonna get there. Try a bit more better, we're gonna get there. We're going up. It's 124 people, 126 people. Yes, we are getting there. Hurry up, hurry up. It's going to be 2:45 pretty soon. It's 2:40, so I have 40 minutes to put everything down, you know, for you to understand. Yes, thank you, Esther. Thank you for sharing, Chantal. Thank you. Love, I don't know this person. Rosanna, thank you for sharing. 100. Thank you, Mama Obina. Thank you for sharing. Chris.
And where is this Mama Obina? It's like she disappeared after the truth begin to come out. Mama Obina, you need to come out, okay? You need to come out. You have disappeared. You have disappeared. You need to come out.
See, how are you doing today? Tell your friends Auntie Flora is live. Tell your neighbors, tell your dogs, tell your cats, tell everyone. Even tell your ex's new wife that Auntie Flora is live. Let them come and listen.
Your cow that
we have to listen to this case because this matter,
we need to lie.
It concerns us. This case like this concerns all of us as human beings. It concerns all of us. I want you to listen to me today because maybe tomorrow you will be the next on the list. Maybe me myself, I will be the next on the list. Who knows? But we have to learn by example. Yes, we have to learn by example. Maybe tomorrow you...
Flora, you are no more on the list, my dear. The CPS or your husband has already taken away your children. You are not on the list. You are not. Because on this video, you wasn't even teaching with your own life, with your own experience. All of you were waiting to hear the bad news, a bad person. Like the even husband is waiting to hear the bad news. Because most of these men, the moment they separate with you, they will tell you that, hey, take the children now. If something happened to the children, they will be happy. Most African men too, their children become criminal, everything, because they want to use those children to prove a point to the woman. That, you see, the child is a criminal. They are going to shoot him tomorrow. It's the mother that took care of them. Oh. Me, I don't have hand inside. Oh. They cannot raise their children because they use those children to make example to them. They are not ashamed. So, Flora, you are not among. Your husband, your ex-husband has already done justice, taking the children to raise by himself. And kudos to him doing that. Because I don't know how horrible those children could have been if you have raised them with this mentality of yours.
will be the one online. Maybe it will be the one making. I will be the one making the mistake. In order for us to prevent this mistake, we have to talk about it. Not to shame anyone, not to point the finger at anyone, but we need to keep talking about these things so that tomorrow, none of us go through this same matter. You should tell your ex's new wife that Auntie Flora is here. Auntie Flora is here to talk. Share.
Tell your
even your bitter ex-mother-in-law, you have to tell her that Auntie Flora is here. Yes. Auntie Flora wants to talk. You understand?
Tell my future
even with your fake profile, you should come. Oh yeah, the people on the other side of the fence, come here for today. Let's talk. No shame. We are 174. Okay.
Even those in the gutter, come out from the gutter. Auntie Flora is here. If you're in the mood, come out from the mood. Auntie Flora is here to tell us the lie. It's rehab time with lies.
I will start talking and keep sharing.
Yes, so
I know that I have kept you waiting for a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that one. So I'm going to start talking. Before I start talking, say hello, send the hearts for me.
Can you imagine?
Send the hearts for me.
The audacity.
My baby, send the hearts. Don't be stingy. Send the hearts. Okay. As you have noticed, Korra doesn't have her kids. When is transition day? Can somebody write transition day there for me? What day is...
Because your children were taken from you, you turned the English to transition. If you have your kids and Flora, this thing wouldn't have become transition. You turn it to a more polished English. Transition. Not exchange. No, it's transition, because you two, you go for transition with your ex. Because this one have to do with you, it becomes transition. When it has to do with green card, you jump out to defend it. Anything that it, but the rest women, you throw them under the bus. You throw them under the bus immediately. Let's listen to the transition. Come on.
Transition day. Can anyone write the transition day there for me?
Yeah, we are writing.
Let me start talking.
We are writing it.
Can somebody write the transition day here for me? Let me start talking.
Yes.
When is transition day for the Dean's Coffin? Bravo, my people. 200. When is transition day? Hi, Lisa. When is transition day?
Talk. Our ink is finishing the barrel. We don't want to write nonsense. The dust is too much. Oh yeah, talk.
During the week.
Come on.
When is transition day?
Transition.
When is transition day?
Talk
my ladies.
Mumu
and where are the kids? Wednesday, Mama Obina.
Mumu followers. Come on. Talk. When is the transition day? Open your mouth.
Thank you, Mama Obina. Transition day is on Wednesday. This is Thursday.
Where is Mama Obina?
And some of you have not asked yourselves, where are the kids? Why are the kids not with the mother? After transition day, some of you have not asked yourself the question, but because I know that some of you lie a lot.
Yes, so
you are going to make up stories to want us to believe that the reason they are not there is because she's performing in Amsterdam tomorrow.
Amsterdam.
No. Transition day passed. The mother did not.
Did Korra go to Amsterdam? Because I don't normally go to Korra's life. I already understand more or less what these people are doing. Okay, I already understand because I went through it too, the dragging, the isolation, and everything. So I'm just getting myself back from it. So I don't normally go on following Korra 247 back to back because I would not like people to be doing that to me. So that Amsterdam, what is Amsterdam? She's mocking her with Amsterdam. What is Amsterdam? I don't know.
Get the kids. Thank you so much, Bonnie. Thank you for opening the star show for me today, Bonnie. Thank you, my lady. Transition day passed yesterday. None of you asked the question, say, why are the kids not with the mother? It didn't float in your mind. Thank you so much, Mia. Thank you, Princess Mia.
Yeah.
Nobody asked.
Nobody asked.
Transition day was yesterday. Today is Thursday. What is happening? You know, sometimes we talk to you ladies. You think we're talking to you because we're jealous. Even when we open our hearts to talk to you, open hearts.
That open heart is full of rubbish. It's full of self-sabotage. It's full of BS. So ladies, be careful when you enter into their open heart. If they even open their heart for you, my sister, you are going to fail in every advice that they give to you. All these women, it's going to be F9, 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 F9. So run away from that, their open heart. Those they are tough love. My auntie want to give me advice of tough love. My auntie that saw a rich man, for example, and went and married a poor man. He said he loved him. Is that auntie that is going to give me advice? Auntie that could not think about the stability of his children. He was thinking about big bola. My auntie, for example, was thinking about love. Is that auntie that is going to come and advise me that I should do this, I should do that? Please, let's listen to the tough love.
It's my story, my sister. Do not make mistakes. Do not make these mistakes, because I have the experience. I know what you should be looking for. I know how you should behave, because I went through the same system. And the system is not easy. The system will not give you a day.
Okay, she blocked the junkie that came online yesterday to rant. I saw her one day. I just on comment section, and I went to I saw one comment that she wrote, and I went to her page to look at her. I thought maybe she's in Jamaica or somewhere. I just passed. With due respect to Jamaican, they're beautiful people, everything. But I saw her, she looked like a junkie. So I don't like to watch junkies. So I just passed. Okay. I didn't know that she is the famous Bonnie that have been online messing around everywhere. Okay, Bonnie blocked her because of this video. Okay, that one still gets more sense. Maybe she didn't smoke a banana that day.
They don't listen. They say you are jealous. What type of a mother can be jealous of another woman who is about to lose her kids? What type of a mother can be jealous of a woman who has CPS behind her?
She's look, Flora. Is she about to lose her kid, or she has lost the kid? Because you said just now that the CPS have taken the children. Now she's about to lose the children. Which one are we going to believe now? Flora, are you going to stand in one place so that if thunder is coming, it will know where to jam you? It will know where to stay. Because if you are jumping here, if thunder is coming, it will not know where to come and greet you. Stay one place. That is why you have a confused follower. You will say something, you will what you said, you will return it back again. I'm saying it boldly. This video that I'm doing, if you find anything that is stupid, that you see that cannot benefit you, take it and analyze it. Share the video, analyze the video, okay? If anything I'm saying is a lie, is internet lies, it doesn't happen in the real life, please analyze the video.
Every day. CPS is not a joke. Anytime CPS receives a call, they have to open up a new, they need a number for that. They need to put that report under a number. Every time CPS opens your name in their computer, they have to put a number there. Every time CPS opens a case to hear a phone call about.
This is the reason why I don't like to listen to most African people. Because anything that comes to their hand, they will turn that thing. They will demonize everything. They demonize everything. The tree in Africa is demonized. African village is demonized. Everything is demonized. Everything that have to do with them, anything that they consume is demonized. Social benefit is demonized. A single mother is demonized. If your husband, anything, everything is demonized. This is why I don't like to listen to them. Even CPS now, they have turned CPS to a mini god. That everybody should be afraid of CPS, as if they are not women like you because they are white women, or I don't know. I don't understand. I've dealt with CPS too. I've dealt with them. I never invited them to my house, but maybe with time I will break down a lot of things. Okay?
About you, they have to open. Now, anytime an incident occurs, they have to create a note for that, a file. It is a new file. It is not an old file. Any day you have a report on you, it is going to be a new file.
So that junkie, she came back later to talk that Lolo and the Flora, the Rehab lies, that they lied. You see? You see? That is why when I saw Lolo taking chair to talk about Korra, and all those American mommies, speak me, dick worshippers, all of them were calling Lolo, I shook my head. I said, they say that the American women, they are educated, they have brain. Even they should have understand the environment by now, or things that are going on. They were calling her, they were dashing her stars. I was like, I was ashamed of myself. I just kept quiet. I kept quiet, watching their videos one by one. I said, this is not going to be between me, you and Korra. It's going to be between you people and me, and the people you people have misled, the people you people have made to be regretting, like you are regretting now, because you are in the regretting mood, Flora. That is the only thing that you are doing now. You are regretting your life. You are so afraid. You are traumatized with the way that the white man that you're married to trashed you in court.
It is never going to be the same fire. That is how fires are going to pound up. The fires will be piling up. Your case will be like this. Every single day when they receive a complaint about you, they write it down. Now 1 complaint. Tomorrow they receive a phone call. Now 2 complaint. The other day they receive a 3rd phone call. Now 10 complaint. And on Wednesday, you don't see the kids with her. You don't ask yourself, why are the kids not with her? Yes, because you want to come here and lie to people that nothing wrong now, and the kids are just enjoying it.
He said, body, we are joking who said that they are not educated. The problem with many of these women, our women, is that they can have 4 or 5 degrees, both the men. But when they open their mouth, many of them, they sound very stupid. I ask myself, like, where is the education? Me, I didn't go to school. I didn't go to uni, okay? I didn't go to uni. I only went to secondary school. I didn't go to uni. My mom was a teacher. We learn more at home than school, okay? And I watch our environment a lot to learn many things, okay? So I'm talking now that many of them can have degrees, but their mouth, when they open it, is a shame and disgrace to humanity.
With the father, let me tell you, based on my observation alone and my observation of what is happening on social media, I can tell you that currently CPS has decided to like they have a thorough investigation going on because of the incident that involves Juni's nudity on social media. Yes, they received so many complaints.
Meanwhile, this same Flora the other day, she was on live and her son jumped into the live. Her followers alerted her very fast and she deleted the video. If you are so careful, you believe you cannot make mistake. I don't care whether any new or not new, okay? Mistake can happen anytime if you are working from home. Okay, it can happen if you are somebody that is making content when it comes to cooking. If you don't take time, something might happen. But you people took Korra on to an extreme of asking for a head in a platter. Okay, so you delete your own video when your son appear because you have a court subpoena that your children should not appear in your video. You delete your own. That you want to boldly talk about and the children know in your page, spreading it for those that didn't know or whatever. Me, I didn't know. I didn't even know something like that happened. I didn't even know, because I'm not waiting for a woman that just separated to have problems. I'm not waiting for the downfall of the woman, because I know people waited for my own downfall. When I separated, things happen. People will spiritually wish for things to happen. To say, hey, you wanted to be a single mother now. Look at what happened to the child. Look at what happened to the child. I know when I separated, after maybe 2 weeks, hot water pour on my son in the kitchen. I know there was a lot of gossip everywhere. Even the man, the father of my children was happy. I saw a message testing the side chick. She poured hot water on the baby because I said I don't want her anymore. And that wasn't what actually happened. It was a lie. Most women were peddling lies around. She purposely poured hot water on my children. You need to see my boys. You need to see my children. They are so handsome. They are so nice. So I don't see how I will put hot water on my beautiful, precious children that I've raised from scratch with a man that disappear. I have to put hot water on the children because he think that he is the only man in this planet Earth with a lot of bolas and sizes all over the universe. I have to put hot water on my own child. So I digress.
Means that at this point in time, when that nudity came out on social media, that was the drop that overflowed the glass. Thank you so much for the 1,000 stars. Right now, the mother cannot have her kids. Because as you they see, in the investigation where they go on, it is not the investigations from back in the days where you used to have small investigations. They will come and talk. Nancy, you came here once and say, CPS came to your sister's house. And anytime CPS shows up at your sister's house, they said to her, we are sorry for disturbing you. Didn't you come on social media and say that? And I say you're a liar. Didn't you come on social media recently fooling people that when CPS shows up at your sister's house, they apologize on their way out? Why don't you come and tell your followers why your sister didn't get the kids yesterday? What is going on? What is going on? Yes.
Put on
Julie's
the life.
Nudity was on
Put on the life. Lie, like Afrocentric just did. Now put lies, manipulation, deception, lies, delusion, imagination.
Social media a couple of days ago. Last week, I believe CPS decided this was enough to conduct.
She believed the first time when she came on live, she said she have a very very important information that she doesn't know how to lie. She doesn't know how to say things that don't have credibility. Now she believes. Listen to the believer.
A proper investigation into your sister's conduct. This was enough to start a proper investigation of that girl. And as some of you know, sometimes this investigation can lead to a questioning, like her going.
She begin to project now because she used MC MC She used it on her babies. Now she think that because you are doing a live video and maybe your son or your daughter appear on it one way or the other, that is going to be grave. It's going to be grave in Spanish, in English, grave. Most times when I'm speaking English, I have to. It's like I'm switching because I live in a Spanish country. Okay, grave, a very delicate issue. Okay, it's going to be delicate, like using a hammer on your child. Now she is projecting. Listen to her projection
in front of a panel of people to justify what happened. But because your sister, they lied too much, she will not take advice from anyone.
That is the most
Korra,
painful
I told you
thing.
6 million followers is nothing.
That is the most painful
6
thing.
million followers is nothing
That
when
is
you're
the
about
most
to lose your
painful thing.
kids. You have to protect what is more important for you in life.
Let me break this thing for you, ladies. You know, this thing that she just said, this is one thing that they do to most African women. Apart from the men abandoning them, they will make sure you lose your money. You fall from, even though you are in 5, they will make sure you fall from 5 to 0. Okay? They will make sure you become hungry, you suffer. You heard what she said? that money is not everything, and those children will need money. They don't think about the well-being of their children. They don't think that their children will need money. That is why you will see them divorce a man. They will see they leave everything for God. They leave the property for, they leave everything for God. Instead of them to take the man ass to the court or to anywhere and get something for their children, secure something for their children, they will say they leave it for God. The next week, the man will bring one of their friends or one of the women in the community and start friending her because they don't marry. They will live penniless, my sister, without nothing. They will put their children in hungry and begin to pray to God. God, oh, God will punish that man. God will punish that man. Not until the man we have kidney problem, or he have diabetes. He need something. The way Nollywood portrays. After the woman was married to a millionaire, the millionaire kicked her out on the street. She now started using her children to sell orange. She now started using her children to sell pure water. The children were suffering. They were 6 before. 3 died from the suffering. After the 3 died, the man, let me turn the video. I'm going to have this thing for you all. After the children were selling pure water, and later car hit one, the other one was ROAP, the other one got missing, and later, after the husband heard that 3 of them have already died, the husband now came down and come with pastor, and they started saying, please, Holy Mary, sister Vivian, now that the 3 have already died from your children, it's not remain 3. Now Uncle John want to come and beg you, please find it in your heart to accept him. Okay, even he wasn't even there when the child was in the hospital, being in agony. The child was bleeding. The father wasn't there because he was with another woman. So they have buried the 3 children now. Sister Mary, please find it in your heart to forgive Brother John, so that you people can come back again. I hope you never shoot leg for outside though, because if another man have polarized you, you can't be able to get married to come back to Brother John again. Are you sure that since 20 years since Brother John left you, you haven't slept with any man? Are you sure? Tell us the truth. You know we forbid it in this community. A man can leave you for 50 years and you have to put padlock in your pekus and don't do anything. And later, he might come back when he wants. You don't have to do anything. Okay? If any man talks to you, tell him you don't want that. You are a semi-abandoned married woman, or you are living there single, okay? Or your husband went for vacation, he will come back later. My sister, don't do anything. Now that your 3 children are back, you have to wait. He will come and beg. Well, I swear, this man must come to beg me. He must come to beg me. If not, me, I swear, I naked and pray for him. I naked and swear for him. This man is coming to beg me. But I heard he have about 10 children already. Really? My sister, don't follow all these men. Oh. The devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. You hear me? The devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. Don't follow all these men. All these men, they are lying. They will not even be better than your husband. They will not be better than them. They are all men are the same. They are all the same. My sister, women, we suffer too much. We suffer too much. We need to suffer. It's our calling to be suffering. Don't you know that we need to suffer? All these men, they are our babies. We need to carry them like a baby. We need to carry them like a baby. So let's continue the video.
Which is your kids. Because the day you lose your kids, to ever get custody of your kids again, you will sweat. No man will help you. Where is Epa today? Where is Epa? Epa lost custody of her own kids. Where is she today? To tell us why the kids are in Justin's care instead of Korra's care. Did I not come here and warn that woman? Did I not warn you on how things were going to end? Now you are potentially going to face a hearing. What are you going to explain? What are you going to explain? Hey, women. Let me explain something to you. One thing you need to understand is that when you're dealing with the government, or you're dealing with CPS, or you're dealing with the court, there are certain things about your conduct that they want to observe. The court or CPS wants to observe in every person
my papa is
who
here,
has a case.
Papa,
they want to observe.
Papa, turn, let me take you picture. Turn. You know you are another woman property. Turn, let me snap you picture and put online.
Your behavior after every situation.
You know, in this community, there is no husband. There is scarcity of husband. When I show my husband, people will respect me. If my respect was 30%, it will become 80% because there is no husband in this community. Husband is very scarce. Carry me, they go. Jehovah, carry me, they go. My husband house. Carry me, they go. Jehovah, carry me, they go. My husband house. That is how the desperation is.
Behavior after every incident.
So desperate.
Even a criminal, the way a criminal behaves after every crime is a determining factor on how their case is going to be handled.
You said she hasn't healed. She is not going to be healed. She is not going to be healed. You know why? Our mentality is so fucked up. Our mentality is fucked up. She is not sick. Neither is she going to be healed. When I go through whatever I go through, I wasn't sick. I know I was. If it has to do with how I think, I wouldn't have half of the problems I have. Okay? But I was thinking about the community. I was like going back into the mentality of the community. I wanted to save the community that don't want to save me, that don't even give a damn about me. That was the problem. She's not going to be healed. It's our mentality. You saw the relationship advice that I played here the other day on the other video. Go and check it out. How is that type of a woman going to be healed? If from what? From what illness? From what sickness? You have to be unbothered. You have to think about yourself as a woman. That is the healing. Changing your mentality, woman, will help you a lot. And it's a journey.
In case some of you do not know that, the actions alone is not the one that condemns you. It is not your actions alone that leads to a harsher sentence of you. It is not your actions alone.
Imagine somebody that use armor on their children. Well, if you are a CPS woman, you hear that. Can't you think in a certain way? She's comparing it with somebody that the child just walked into a life by mistake.
What determines your sentence sometimes is your behavior after the crime.
Which crime, Flora? I'm saying, like she was saying, there is a war the other day. I was trying to break down, like, what war? What war? This thing was like, what happened to me? People were fighting, quarreling because of me. I was just keeping quiet. I have my store that I will bath, I will make up and go to my store. So people will see me, they will say, every time you are on makeup, you are on red lipstick. I went and buy the reddest lipstick in Boulevard, in our shopping center here. I will put it on. You don't. One even was bold to tell me, you doesn't even look like somebody that the husband left. Like, seriously, I should be crying about somebody's son? I don't have a life. I should be crying about somebody's son. It's a mother that bore me too. Somebody should cry for me.
I came here after Juni's nudity went online. I told that young woman, the fact that you delayed to take that video down alone is a very big no-no. That alone will condemn you. Secondly, I told her the fact that immediately a situation occurred, you carry your legs again, come on social.
Yeah, sis, because you know why, Judith, I said I don't know what happened to Facebook. It seems like it has been taken over by Africans. Just negativity and see who makes the most money. Most have no education whatsoever for their followers. Then they say the truth must be spoken. What truth? You need to learn? Yes. The good bloggers not check. That's why Afros cannot become one, because the enemy of the Afro is not the white man, but the Afro in itself. Despite being a South American Afro, I find it sad to see. You know why? Because negativity has thrived a lot in this community, and it has been applauded. And the people that normally unleash all these things, most of them are the men. All the behavior that most of the black women are on today, it was what we told to them by the men. We should do this, like we should dress like, we should talk like this, we should do this like this, we should be holy, we should be virtuous woman, we should be this. If you look at the pastors too, many of them are the men, and they are doing nothing but being lazy and scamming all these women. So that is why you see negativity everywhere. When you are a woman, you want to speak from your womanhood, from your womb. You become a feminist. You become, when you are not backing these men up, their sons up, you become a feminist. When they bring that their broke ass boom children and they ask you to support them, you have to build your husband, you have to be Barbara the builder, you have to be Vivian the builder, you have to be Chidima the builder. The time you said, no, I'm not building these bombs at the age of 40, let them go find work from 20 and stop fucking around and creating baby mamas, you become a problem, you become a feminist. Some men in Africa today are still waiting for women to come out to get married 50-50 or 80 from the women 20, so that the women can build them. They have some fucked up mentality that is being nurtured by their own mother. Okay, that is why you see it's negativity. When you speak the truth, you speak something, their husband will tell you, don't go to that woman, she's a feminist, or she will drive you from your husband's house. Because the men are tailoring the advice according to what will benefit their broke ass, nothing more.
Show me that very same day is a no-no. Thirdly, the fact that you carry that same pikin where her nudity don't appear on social media, put them in front of camera again, was another killer. She did not listen to me. Today, where are we? In whose custody are the kids today?
You see how she's lying with confidence, eh? You see why she's lying with confidence. You see how she lies with confidence. That was the same thing the adulterous woman was doing, and all the American women, they were calling her, they were sending her stars. She make money on you people. Say you people are mugu, you people are mugus. I allow her to make that money because I don't want to rub myself in the mood with them. Because when you talk to them, it's all about money. When you talk to them, then we start talking nonsense about it, although they have nothing to say about me to start with in the first place. Everything they could say, I've said it by myself. Nobody is going to write my story. I am going to say my story. Nobody else. I'm a grown woman.
In whose custody are the kids today? This is temporal, maybe. Yes, this is usually temporal. But in whose custody are the kids today?
Oh my God.
Did I not warn you? Did I not warn you, Korra, that what you are going to face is not going to be easy? Those women encouraging you, leading you to your destruction, calling you queen.
You know what? Why this issue become a problem today? Because they haven't seen women supporting women in real life. When your husband leave you, my sister, you are on your own. Nobody is going to support you. Even your children, nobody is going to support you. Me, I didn't have one support, because every woman that will come greet me that time, their husband might sack them from husband. As you know, if they don't have husband, they are not going to enter the supposed heaven that they promised them. Me, I'm not a religious person, okay? So they are not going to heaven if they don't have husband. So their husband will sack them from the baby mamaship of the 50-50 that they are in marriage. So they will not greet you. They will not do anything. They saw the massive support that people supported Korra. Because I always say it at times on my YouTube that this time is a very, very spiritual time. It's a very, very spiritual awakening for a lot of people. Either you learn or you continue to stay sinking down the drain. That is what it is now. So they were surprised for the support that comes from a lot of people. That is why even Katia exposes herself that these women have been beaten, battered, cheated on, abandoned, that they are using Korra issue to unleash themselves. She confirmed it. She confirmed it. That these women, how come you people grow wings? How dare you people grow wings when you people have been taking brain eggs from these men, from our boys that we raised so badly, not to be a good man, not to be a good father, not to be a good boyfriend. How dare you people raise up your head to speak what's going on in this community? Do you want to expose us? You better shut up. That was the video she did. Her own words. Okay? This is what you see now. Listen.
Tomorrow you will be the queen of nonsense. You will be queen of nonsense. I said it to you. It's always easier to surrender the custody if you don't want it than to lose it in such a manner. It is always easier. I told you here, if you do not want custody of those kids, oh yeah, no shame. Give them to the father. Let him take care of the kids for both of you.
Help me to ask.
At least you know the type of person that he is. You came on social media the very same day that your daughter's nudity was online. This was not the first time that you did that. Within a month, your daughter was naked on social media 2 times in the same month. In the same month, within the same month.
And why did you delete your own video where your son ran out? Why did you delete it? Why did you delete that video that your son ran out? And why can't you control your son not to come out? Or that many you have a court order that your children should not appear on your social media. But there was still a mistake and you delete it. You want to take a seat and start judging another woman. Let's listen to the BS.
Your daughter was naked on social media twice.
She will forget her children in school today. You will see. She will, this one that she's doing. She will do. Everybody that carry Korra matter on their head, all of them lost. The other one open up Bekus all over social media. Till today, she has never recuperated from it. Amen. Malim.
God is trying to reach you. God is trying to communicate with you, but you are not listening to him.
It's God.
That is a warning sign from heaven that please, my daughter, collect your act. Pack your act together. Did I not say it here? For some of you who follow me every day, what did I say when the first incident happened?
That is why I'm telling most African women to stay away from this religious thing, okay? Think properly with your brain first before you even putting yourself into religion, okay? Did you see what she said? She wanted to add that religious BS into this talk. And they know that most African women will take that very well, very quick, because the African men have been selling this God thing to them, and they are buying it. So she knew that they would buy it. She have said a lot, and she believed in her heart that these people are not buying it. Okay, let me add God to it. Listen.
Same month. What did I say to Korra? Korra, take this as a learning experience. Get those kids off social media as soon as possible. Get them off social media as soon as possible, because you never know when something bad is going to happen. Did I not say that?
Flora, why now you want this woman to get her kids out of social media? Because she's no more with Dick at home anymore. When she was with Dick at home, Justin, you never made a video as a educated woman, a posh woman, a woman that put expensive weave on your head, a woman that speak correct English, a woman that have accent. Why didn't you go and speak to these two couple when they were together? I would have respected you so much, but not now. Not now. It's not going to be possible now. If you have done this video when she was with her husband, okay, not whenever you see a woman separated, you people believe that that is the avenue for you people to attack her and break them down. That is why I am on all your case. When I finish, I will go to the next one.
You can send the angry faces as much as you like. You will not shut me down. If this video stops, I will throw another video. If I have to broadcast this issue in from my car where I'm going to collect my kids, I will do it until I get there. I must to get to my point. I must to finish. And as you send angry faces, that is how you're getting me to talk even more. So begin to send angry faces. You are just encouraging me to put it out there. What did I say to you people?
We have suffered a lot.
When the very first time that Child's Unity came out, I said that was not good.
A pastor that is beating his wife, we have advice for African women. A goat, we have advice for African women. A cat, we have advice for African women. Everybody have advice for them.
That is a sign from heaven that you need to stop. You have reached the limit. You have reached the boundary. And you are going to face a wall. You are going to drop this time.
Really? He said she refused the boy to see a specialist. The court had to order her. Her son needed help killing animals. She's a I fear.
I remember saying it here that you are not above the law. Nobody is above the law.
She have this mentality after she's been subdued by this white man that she married. This is how she got this mentality that now that she's been subdued, she has to align with this man. The man used this money on her head. So now she has to support this man, and she's dating a white man too. So most African women that date a white man, they believe they have to fight their battle for them. They believe.
Thank you for the 500 stars. Thank you for the 200 stars, Jane and Eloma. I said it here. People call me jealous woman.
Imagine.
People call me jealous woman. That because I lost custody of my kids, I want another woman to lose custody of her kids. I told you that I am not the law. I am like Korra. I have to follow the law. My sister, I reach out to you and say, come, let's follow the law together. Let me help you follow the law. You said you're tough. Nobody can take your kids away from you. Oh yeah, right now, you cannot get those kids until
this Korra, she's very strong-headed. Somebody call you so that you should follow the law together, and you refuse, Korra. You refuse, Korra. Sister, big sister call you to follow the law together, and you refuse. You see the agony you have caused in her body. You see the pain, the massive pain you caused in this woman's body, Korra. Korra, you see the pain you caused in this woman's body. You see you? Somebody called you to follow the law together, and you refuse. And you put her in pain. And you don't want her to cry. Cry, babe.
The investigation is over. The way I see it, you did not get the kids because you are potentially under investigation. Potentially. I am not saying that you are, but potentially.
What proof do you have? Potentially. What proof do you have? None. None. Just running your mouth.
The fact that little girl's nudity was on social media, there is no way CPS is going to overlook that one. There is no way CPS is going to overlook that one. CPS is going to dig in that one like you will not believe it. My dear, I hope that. I hope you make enough money on social media to get a good lawyer. Because even good lawyers have nothing to defend you. You are undefendable.
Imagine. And you saw the video that I played the other day. She was saying, hey, I didn't say anything bad to Korra. I was just trying to advise her, blah, blah, blah. Do you hear?
You are undefendable because you don't listen to anyone. I have given you free advice on social media. Advice that for someone to give you, they charge you $10,000 retainer.
So she have all this advice and she went to court more than 80 times for her divorce. This woman have all this advice that can give to somebody and they will pay $10,000. And she went to court 80 times by herself to defend herself. And she still lost custody of her children. Ooh.
The advice that I have been giving Korra for free. In order for a lawyer to give you those advice, you have to put $10,000 down, retainer. If I am lying, let her come and say I'm lying. Which lawyer is going to pick up the phone to even talk to you? If you do not have $10,000 down, which lawyer is going to start looking into your case? I gave you free advice based on my...
Why I like all these women, why I've been enjoying them for long, for this community, studying them, they exaggerate more than anything. They are the mother of exaggeration. They will exaggerate the men. The men will go and fall in gutter. Like they are doing just now.
Oh, based on my experience, I say, my sister, you have to look out. Look out. Observe these different things. Observe these different things. I said, the more you come...
The delusion is what is making me to laugh.
On social media with those kids, the more mistakes you make. It's easier to be on social media by yourself than to be on social media with 2 kids because you need to control those kids. Last week again, I did a video where I was showing
in the Africa where she is coming from, some women that is not up to Korra's height, that is not up to Korra age, manage 4 children. 4 children. Some of them are their natural born children. Some of them are their mother's children. I see children that time at the age of how many backing another children. You didn't take that as an offense and start advocating for them to stop child labor. Many women in that Nigeria, their house girl is not up to 15 years. He's raising another 2 small children. You didn't sit down to advocate for it. Your advocate is for mature woman Korra that can raise her leg up, can do splits with a pregnancy, can push out 2 babies in a country that is not, that she doesn't have a family, and you have to sit down to advise her. Let's see the advice. Let's continue to...
Where your child's leg was compared to where the stove was or the pot. Someone told me it was not the pot, that it was the dish.
Korra is using stove in America. What? The last time I heard that people use stove is in Africa. Korra, is this stove that you are using? Because the gas, normally the gas is up. Korra, is stove now. Okay.
I said, okay, I'm sorry for that one. Thank you for the star, Zita. I came here and I preached to you.
This is the same star that they say Korra is begging for. They are saying thank you for it very fast.
I preached to you to the point that I exposed myself. People took my personal life to drag me, to attempt to drag me in the mud. Here on social media, you saw it. You saw how they attacked me viciously. That heartless woman called Epa and her people, women, mother.
Epa deal with this girl. Wow! Epa didn't even talk to her direct, but Epa was debunking and breaking down their psychology. That is why they are so pissed off with her. That is why they are so pained that inside all the mugus, because the ones that were calling Lolo from America, all those were already demonstrate that they went to school, but they didn't enter school. They are educated illiterates. Now they saw one that is breaking down their mentality, and they go crazy.
Lots of kids like myself,
all these people like
women who can give birth.
They will all collect. Go and watch one video where I wear yellow. I was on bicycle that night. I was like straying around my area. I said all of them are going to fall by their weight. I said it in Spanish. Todo vas a caer por su propio peso. I think they want to dick worship. You people want to dick worship. Continue the dick worshiper. Continue. All the dick worshiper in this community are going to collect. I promise you all. Lolo have lost her job. That is small. She will find another job. In UK, there's plenty of job. When she got that job, when she wasn't working, I digress.
To me,
next time,
went on social media. They collected my life, including the one they received from people who know me, who want to destroy me. They collect the information, came and posted on social media to destroy me, all because I was trying to help a sister like me. What was my wrong? Tell me, my women, what wrong did I do?
Flora, the wrong you do was that you didn't say your story direct. You were beating around the bush. When somebody is beating around the bush, somebody will help you to clear the bush. That was the thing that made people to expose you. You didn't come out and say, oh, Korra, the way you are exposing your children on social media, even myself, I use hammer to hit my bobino head. You didn't say that. You were beating around the bush, and people help you to clear the bush.
In trying to help Korra, where did I wrong? Was I wrong in saying that this is my experience? Thank you so much, Michelle. Let's move together. Learn from me. Let me learn from you. Thank you so much, Junita. Where did I commit a crime that these women wanted to bury me?
Okay, where did Korra committed a crime that you people wanted to put her under 6 feet? Or everything that you people are crying that she's doing, she has been doing a video for long. Even the mistake you are saying now, if we go back and review Korra's video when she was with Justin, that mistake, I bet you 100% must have happened all the time, and nobody speak about it. That is the hypocrisy that is vexing me. That the moment a black woman lost the dick head, all of you think that you have the right to draw her and pull her and put her under the 6 feet. All of you believe you have the right now because you people say husband is the honor of a woman. A woman without no husband have no honor. A woman without no husband have no respect. When the respect left, you as a woman, you need to respect yourself. You need to respect your fellow woman. You don't need to respect a woman because she's married. You don't need to respect a woman because she got a ring. You don't need to respect a woman because she do those fake marriage. You don't need to respect a woman because she's attached to a bonla. You need to respect a womanhood. The first place, first respect the womanhood, not because she's attached to anybody. That is where all of you lost your identity. You lost yourself as women in the first place. That is why somebody will see her husband cheating on her. She will start pursuing the man with motor. She will turn to Fernando Alonso because she think that if she comes there, you people are going to replace her under 1 week. And because number 2, you people are going to laugh at her. So she have to hold that man as if the man sees her kidney. We need to talk.
And wanted to bury me for simply speaking my truth and what I was seeing. I saw this coming. I saw this coming from a far, far away distance. My man said, don't address it. My man said, Flora, you don't need to do this. I said, no.
Flora have a man. Hey! So a man must join this talk to create that validation. A man must join. And a fake wedding ring or a fake engagement ring has joined this matter. So she's going to get followers. Because even the woman that is watching her, if she don't make sure that she have a man, nobody is going to watch her. You need to be attached to a bonla. Even if it's a husband like the Lolo husband. So far it's a husband. Do you have a husband or not? Even if the husband is Aguba that wants a woman from Israel. Even if that husband is like that, nobody cares. So far you have a husband. It's better than you that don't have a husband. It's better than you that is a single mother. It's better than you that your husband left. So far you have a husband. Even if the husband is bashing the senior daughter with the mother, did she have a husband or not? She get husband, but she no get. She better pass you. You no get. Your husband leave you. You no sabi cook. You get 10 children. Your na so get. You no born boy. Your husband is shopping with your daughter. Wetin concern you inside? You want make she leave your husband? She will become husbandless. Husband scarce well. It's better she's managing it with her daughter. That is not your business. Shh, shut up your mouth. You too like gossip. Come on.
I need to do this for my people. I need to do this for my women. Because many of us out there do not understand the law. Many of us out there do not understand the rules. Many of us out there are going through a separation and a divorce. It can become nasty very fast if you do not know what you're dealing with. If you do not know how to behave, you can lose everything in a split of a second. My man said, don't do that. Leave that social media. I say, I'm not leaving. You people have your own people on social media. You have your own Steve Harvey. You have Oprah Winfrey.
Flora, you married a man that have family value, that come from a society where people have family value, where men fight for their children, where men go for their children, no matter what. If you carry Oyibo pikin go Brazil, that Oyibo can stop his job and look for the child to Brazil. If you carry their child to somewhere, they will fight for their child. And the government obligates them to care for their children, okay, whether they like it or not. But the people you are talking to, that you are poisoning messaging and tailoring message for them, you raise them to be useless. You raise the men to be useless to the women, not to take care of their children, to tell the women that no man owed you nothing. You need to bet their children for free. You should never have expectation. You should never expect loyalty. You should never expect respect from this man. You should never expect anything. The moment you begin to expect something, you are too greedy. You need to be used as a ritual sacrifice because you are too greedy. You too have expectation. You understand me? Come on, let's continue.
You have these people talking to your own people every day. Why should I not talk to my own people? Why not use my own voice and my own experience to teach my fellow women, to teach my fellow men out there that when you are in a custody case, you are walking on eggs. Anytime, your life can change for the worse. Your life can change anytime for the worse. I said, why don't you want me to talk? What is so special about my life that I have to hide? I don't have anything special about my life. This young woman is going through a custody situation. This young woman is not behaving the way she should behave. This young woman is being observed by CPS every day, and she still they play like she is in her daddy's room. My man said, I don't want you in that situation. I said, leave. I will handle. I said, I put myself out there to do something. I came to do a job. I want to finish this job. Allow me to finish the job. Do not suppress me, because if you suppress me, I'm not going to feel well. If I sit...
So even the partner see the things that she's doing that is rubbish. Abi? The partner even saw, or the papa even saw that she's doing rubbish online, and the man was suppressing her BS. Because the man did not come from a community where they intentionally oppress women. So he was telling her to stop the BS, and she said no. She's an African woman. She has to help the African woman. She has to lead them to the gutter. She has to lead them to the pit of hell. You see, Papa even tell her. She said no. She said no. These women have to fail the way she failed.
The sister crumbling, crashing. I will not love it. If I know that I could have prevented that from happening with my voice. When I came to talk to you, did I ask you for a single dollar? Did I ask you for followers?
What is making me to laugh? Just imagine, she talked like a 5-year-old child. One day I will ask my daughter of 19 to come and talk. Like, she's like, when I spoke to you, did I ask you for $1? When I spoke to you, did I ask you for followers?
No, I did not ask you for followers. I knew that as I was talking to you, people will come and attack me, and I accepted to take the attacks. That's how bad I wanted to prevent the sister from going through trouble. To all of you who attempted to help me with that, oh yeah, shame on you. Let's shout
Please
on
like
them.
this live, share, liking when you
To
come
all
in,
of
like
those
and
you
share.
women who attempted to destroy my life without knowing me. To all of you women who undertook actions to impair my future.
when you were talking about Korra, you and your gang, backed by Justin, you never know that all the lies, if you were saying something that is true that happened, I have no problem with you. When you were fabricating lies on Korra, or other women, trying to brainwash other women to be stupid, you never know that your advice can destroy them. You never know the impact of your advice and your criticism on them. Abi? You never know. You never understand the level of damage that you could have done to Korra and the women you normally talk to. You normally recruit to bully Korra. You forgot. Then your accent was fine. Everything was fine. You were doing like you are so perfect. Now you want to cry. Now you want to cry. When somebody have to talk about you, you want to cry. Like the other one was crying when Akbeku's opened down and Vajaja was outside online when she was talking about Korra. Now you want to cry that people saw your Vajaja. What about the person you were talking about? Lying on them. There is something. There is a spiritual protection when you say the truth about something. No matter who is wrong. And when you lied on people. And when you lied is another thing. When you intentionally lie to destroy somebody. There is a spiritual consequence for it.
I put you in the hands of God. Let him decide on how he wants to handle your case.
Lie.
In the meantime, I will continue to do the same thing. Let me continue. As a parent, you see that an accident has happened online. The first thing you have to do, your very first instinct, I love you more, Muscada.
You call it accident. So why are you on 1 hour 30-something video talking about an accident? Accident, you call it. Accident. Madam that go to school. What is the meaning of accident? It's like a child poured a milk out. She poured a milk. It's an accident. Why will I spend an hour talking about a split milk, which is an accident?
The very first thing you have to do, shut your devices, clear that content. Stay away from social media about a week.
Most of the time, Korra don't have to delete her video. If she had somebody that edits video for her, she doesn't have to delete her video. She could take that video, edit it, remove that place where there is accident, and put up a video. And Korra, I don't know if you will see this video. I don't care. But I'm going to put this down. If you are a content creator, it happens that something happened on your video that you don't want to share with the world. You can put that video on private. Go to the creator studio. Edit that place that you don't want to appear in the video. Then put your video out. Okay? Don't listen to whatever they say. If they continue to say, the video remained there. But you and me know you have edited that video and you don't care. You don't need to delete the entire video. You don't need to. Listen to more. I want this video to finish because you will listen to a lot of things and understand the mentality on this video.
You need to stay away of social media for about a week before you come back. And when you come back, you have to come back with the message of apology. That as you see, my people.
Message of apology to who? To who? To who? Tell me.
I'm not a bad mother. I am just a mother trying to survive. I am just a mother trying to create content in order to help my kids' future.
Why do you think that she has to go to that pity mood? Why do you think that every African woman have to go to that pity mood? I see a lot of white women online, very trashy, with their children, doing content and all those stuff. They don't go to pity mood. They are as rude as fuck. Like, why do you think she has to come to that pity mood like, oh, I'm trying to create a content, I'm hungry, I'm trying to survive my children? Why do we African women, we need to be in that pity mood? Like I'm creating content now, I have to do like I'm pitying myself. I'm doing something that I enjoy. I'm doing something that I think can help other women. When they see and notice you people's behavior, they will understand who you are. Okay? Why do you think that she has to go to pity mood to tell you she's trying to survive? Eh?
I am just trying to provide for my kids. Oh yeah, I know that I have failed this time, but I am working on becoming a better person. Thank you so much, Muscada. I am working on becoming a better mother, and with your help and your support, I can get there. Please help me, guide me to the right place so that these mistakes do not happen again. Please, Oya, be patient with me. I am ready and willing to learn.
You people just came to content creating, not quiet long. You people came to content creating, not quiet long. I will go tomorrow when I go to where I'm traveling to. I will make video, okay? Because I'm going to take your time. I'm going to be free. I'm making videos, okay? So I will go to your first content the day you create your first content. Korra have been online for long. I went to watch Korra first live when she was she dressed completely like a virtuous woman that all you all. Hey! Korra was a virtuous woman before. So I saw the video, so many of the video when she was coming up and everything. I shed tears. I said, why? Why now? Why do you people want to bring this woman down now? Why now? Eh? Can't we black women just build and build and enjoy what we build? Look at that Mercy Gono. I used to see her on Facebook, on YouTube too. How she went and missed herself with a dusty. That one wants to bring her down too. Can't we just build without mommies, pick me, Bangladesh worshiper, AK worshiper, deep worshiper coming around to tell us what to do, tell us how we should do. If we don't listen to them, they're going to bring us down. Why? Why? Eh? Why should we?
Be lenient with me for the mistake that I made. If you have my daughter's pictures in your phone, if you have my daughter's video in your phone or in your computers, or you clear the thing for me, I beg you on my knees.
She don't need to tell anybody anything. If people are going to keep those videos, they are going to keep it. If you like, go and kneel down with your head. This internet is big. You people are looking at it like it's a small. It's massive. It's massive. It have no finish. It be like the world. So you don't need to. Even telling people all those things, you make them to do some certain things. Yeah. Eh?
No. She came and started threatening people on social media. Korra, when I was telling you that you cannot threaten people, thank you, friends Apollonio. What did you say? When I told you there is no way on earth you can threaten someone on social media after the misbehavior and misconduct was caused by you. You cannot threaten anyone. I told you that people who copied your child's nudity, copied it, not to do anything with it, but to send it to CPS, but to send it to the father for him to use that against you. Did I not say it? I told you nobody has interest in that.
And you think that people even care about CPS? The only person that I believe will be calling CPS is you, because you are so interested in CPS. They say the people that go to church said out of the heart, the mouth, out of the abundance of the mind, the mouth speak. I believe the only person that was calling CPS, waiting for the downfall of this woman, was you. You and your gang. Nobody else. I don't believe people will be so malicious here to even do that. The people that was actually, people might say, put it in comment section and just go. But the people that was really interested to see this woman broken down like a dodo that is soaking oil was you, and you know another one of you. You are plenty.
That little girl's nudity. Because they saw her being born. They witnessed your child being born. They are parents themselves. They are mommies and daddies. They are sisters and brothers. Nobody wants to use your child's nudity to destroy your child. No.
Okay, the women on our page were begging to see the nudie. They are lesbians now. What do you expect?
People want to use your child's nudity to punish you, so that you can get the message, because you are strong-headed. I told you that nudity that people copy. They did not copy it because they wanted to be looking at your daughter every night. No. Because everyone saw Junie grow in front of them. My people are not heartless like that. When I say my people, I mean my African people. They have limits.
Lie. Another deception. You are lying. You are lying. Everything you are saying is crypto. You crypt those words. My people are not. And when Korra issue happened, all of you were catching cruise. When people will confront you, you will say, it's analyzing, huh? You are analyzing. You are analyzing BS. You are analyzing BS.
Some of you are a different breed. I have told you that you are Africans of a different breed. Because the Africans that I know did not copy that video to be watching at night. They copied that video because they knew that if they did not copy the video, you are capable of coming out and telling everyone that that video never existed. That you are capable of coming and lying that we never saw Junie naked online. They needed the video to use as proof. And they used that video. They sent it to CPS, I'm sure. They sent it to CPS because there's no reason why you don't have your child.
Probably before you can sit online and affirm something like this, I believe, look at, she put her hand on her nose at deception. She knows she's lying. She must have reported Korra. She must have done something wrong. Look at her. Look at her. Lie. Rehab times with lies.
Your children, you are in the same place with the father. There is no way you shouldn't have your kids now as we're talking. But I observe, I let Wednesday pass. Thursday, I said, I don't feel hold again. This thing, they bang my heart. I should talk. If I don't talk, I'm going to suffocate. Now, you people know me. I have to talk so that I can release.
And now you are choking. Choke more.
I have to talk about this thing so that the thing, I have to talk. I have been waiting to talk. I have been waiting to talk. I said, I cannot come out on Wednesday because I don't know what is happening on Wednesday. I was observing.
Flora, it choke you. It choke you. It choke you, Abby. It choke you. It choke you. Flora, it choke you. Me that is talking, my hairs have took my children to the police station, telling the government I abandoned my children, that they should give him the custody. It choke you. Now they sent him that go to court. If you know it's true what you are saying, go to court, go and ask for order. Ask me how a man could do that if he's not lying. Tell me more story. Let me just give you that small cake. It choke you, Flora. It choke you when you see the children back. It choke you.
I was observing. Thursday, nothing happened. Thursday afternoon, noon, nothing happened. I said, I cannot keep this thing anymore. I have to come and talk. If I don't talk, the thing is going to kill me now. The thing is here. I decided to come and talk. I decided to come and talk. Yes, you did not show any remorse. When your daughter, when what happened to your daughter happened.
The problem with these women is that they are the same like these men too. If they see that you exude respect for yourself, you're beautiful, you are calm, you are doing well, they want to reduce you to dust. They want to use you to rub ground. She was wanting Korra to rub herself on the ground on this social media. That was what exactly she wants. They want her to rub herself on the ground, to be begging, to be crying, please don't share the video. They will be sharing it. The more you beg them, the more they do the worst. The thing you will do to them is give them your center finger. You give them your center finger. You'll be laughing at them. That is how you beat them all. You beat them with class. You beat them with ignoring them. Press the ignore button. You see they will be going crazy. They want her to rub herself down, spoil everything she has built. Then they will be enjoying. They will come and become suffering together. If they don't find who they are suffering together, they will always want to drag people down. That is why when African women celebrate, the children will buy of hungry. The man will go and sit down and be choking his dollar everywhere, saying, "You will suffer now. We will see how you will suffer. You will see how you will suffer. 1 week buy, 2 week buy." The man, hey, is their mother fault now? Is their mother fault now? 3 week buy, is their mother fault now? Useless people. These are the women that raise those men. They don't have sense. Their sense is under their feet.
Did you see how you dragged that child again on social media? Did you see how you pull her to come and show her face again on social media? This is my daughter. This is my daughter. If you have her video, the way you were pulling on that girl, the way you were dragging her, the way you were dragging her, that one alone. When they ask you a question about that, I don't know what you are going to say. Little Johnny tried to escape from the camera. You dragged her. Put on Corey. Come in here. Talk. Why, my sister? Why? Why do you want to carry that type of shame on social media? International. Why do you want to carry that type of shame?
The shame you have carried now is a shame of lying. You constantly lied. You even lied that I'm using your content. Like Facebook didn't say we shouldn't use our content. It said copyright allow us to use content for education, for teaching, the way I'm doing now. You said your followers, your Mumu followers should go and report my page. I'm still here, my sister. If you people report this one, I will open another one. Facebook is in abundance. It's in abundance. It's you people that is start crying for everything. Facebook is in abundance. If you have good content, people will watch you. Okay? I'm not in a hurry for followers that I have to lie. I have to destroy. No, I'm not in competition with anybody. No. I'm not. I'm not.
Why? So you thought because the CPS ladies came to your house and they would be very nice to you, they would say, "Okay, have a wonderful day. Oh my God, you have a lovely house. Oh, I like that painting on the wall." And that is their job. That is their job.
Maybe that was something that happened to her after she had using MC Hammer. They set a trap for her. Maybe they went and put camera in her house and everything. She won't talk it though. She won't say it. She won't say how Iboma deal with her. She won't say it. She will want to talk about other people's son with glass put on. Nobody should see her face. She's hiding a lot.
That secret almost killed me now, Sultania. The thing almost killed me. I was coughing. I'm talking on social media. I am.
See, Flo, you really get that. They are destroying you. They will sound as if they are defending you. That poisonous message is what I normally see with them. They will tell you, "Hey, this men, they are not behaving well." Later, they will switch around. Hey, all these women, they don't have respect. That is why the men don't behave well. Hey, all these men, all these women, they don't do 14 hours every day. That is why the men are not respecting them. Hey, you are a woman, you don't work, you don't do this, you don't do that. You want only a man to be working. You want your husband to buy on time. This in the black community, I've heard that if a man is working, the man is going to buy on time. Why? They are in a country with skyscrapers, the men that conquer the world, the men that lock the whole world, saying that there is something called COVID. They lock the world. But they are crying that they need to be working more than the men. That their husband work, that the man will soon buy. The man will get old if he work. It's the amount I've heard every nonsense on this planet Earth. The thing is me. It shocked me past you. Oh yeah, let's choke together. Come on, let's choke together. Come on, we need to choke together.
I'm coughing because I cannot keep. I cannot keep.
Hey.
I cannot keep my findings. After I'm done doing my assignment, I have spent.
He said, I cannot keep my findings. Please, where did this girl get the findings?
How many days doing my assignment? How many days? The day that I did write my exam, you want me to sit quiet? I could not. Yesterday, I wanted to talk about that thing. Oh, I was coughing. I said, what did it happen now? I want to talk about this thing. I'm just coughing online, just coughing. The thing was paining me here. The thing was blocked here. Yes. You came online without your same daughter that same day. Drag your daughter to come and expose her again. Yes.
She's delusional. She's truly delusional. She's delusional. Didn't you hear when she tell those women that their husband is a king? Which king that don't have a palace? I better go, all this Pakistan. Which king don't have a palace? She's delusional in 2022, telling black women that their husband is a king. King of where? King that don't even have a diamond in their crown. All the diamond is in England. The queen that died the other day have almost all the diamond in Africa, in our country, a woman for that matter. They put that woman as a standard of beauty, two ruler woman, dwarf. When they are beautiful African woman with big fine breasts, big nyash, the white man put that woman. Before, when we were growing up, they would say, "Are you Queen Elizabeth?" I was like processing like this. Like, what business do I have with Queen Elizabeth? This woman don't live in my village. It don't live close to me. I don't know her. When I was growing up, I went and looked at the two ruler. I was like, this one. That was when I detached from the nonsense. That was when I detached from the rubbish of these people. He told them that their husband is a queen, is a king, that they are queen. Queen of which coast? Queen that can't even keep a diamond. Queen that can't even keep resources in their country for their women to enjoy and their children to enjoy. They left their women for decades, for years to suffer. And you want to tell me that the black man is a king? King of where? Where? I can't live in delusion anymore. And I want many black women to stop living on delusional. If a man tell you he's a king, tell him to show you his palace. Tell him that if I marry you, I'm not going to work. Because I was told when I was a child that a queen should not work. She needs to be provided for. You are a king and your woman have to work 14, 15 hours every day and raise the children, push the children, clean up. You still want a clean home. You want everything. And the women are exhausted. The queens are not exhausted. With the picture they portray of it. Let's stop this delusion.
You carefully, because CPS wanted to see your reaction after the event. They wanted to see if you have any remorse. You came, you see, all those of you who have my daughter's picture, I'm going to go after you. I'm going to do this. Who side the money there to go after people? If you have to start suing people, Korra, you cannot even buy better food to eat. Not to sue people where you go sue people.
Even you were threatening to sue people. Where will you get the same money to sue those people that you were threatening to sue? Floor. Rehab times with manipulation. Where will you find that money that you were using to threaten people that you are going to sue them? Because I watched one of your videos where you said you are going to sue us.
Now to sue, where you go sue, how many people are you going to sue? If you have enough money to sue people, have enough money to take a better place for your daughters so that they have their separate rooms. No, you will not do that. It is all about you. When you finish doing that as if it was not enough, you carried your video, dragged your video. You started doing your video on different things. I said, but
somebody said online that he's king of the jungle. I think he's king of the jungle. He's king of using women for ritual. He's king of RAP women. He's king of when it is 7 o'clock, your women cannot pass your streets. If not, the Akbeku should be blowing whistle. He's queen of abandoning women with pregnancy. He's queen of not ready to be a father to their children. I think he's king of, I don't know, plenty I can say. He's king of 50-50. king of crime all over the community. The women are not safe, the children are not safe, the children are traumatized. That is the king that they have. King of oppression. Everything has to do with women. They have no accountability, nothing. It's all about the women. They are all king of that. Yeah, the rest, you have to go and fix it. I heard a woman online, she's a blogger, she was doing some kind of nonsense online. The next thing I heard was, like me now, it's a boy I have, it's boys I have, if my children grow up to see this video, it's boys I have, they don't care, boys don't mind. Even though you don't train boys well, the women are going to fix them. I said, you see what we have been dealing with? They will raise the boys to be useless and be waiting for a woman to have respect, a woman to be good woman, a woman to be virtuous. Clean your pekus, buy kayamata, buy 50,000 cream, to go and sleep with a man that is sleeping around everywhere, a man that is married, that is asking every woman out. I'm going to clean my pekus to be clean, to go and give it to a man that sleeps everywhere. It's not going to be possible. I better leave that pekus to be smelling there than to clean it up, to go and sleep with somebody that can possibly give me STD, give me HIV, give me everything. Let me smell my pekus. I won't clean it. Every video the other day, how to clean your pekus. Come and buy a soap. I won't buy. I will use water to clean it and pad it there. I won't buy. I won't spend 10 euro to buy anything to clean. To sleep with who? So you need to be obedient. You need to be respectful. For who? I'm asking. Nonsense.
God, is this girl really sick? Like, are you normal? Are you serious? I wanted to send you a message saying, Korra, stop that video. I said she's going to insult me. She's going to insult me.
Okay, you said she is perfect, but also divorced. How? I begin to understand that all my fed aunties and all, they are the one that have something to talk about marriage. It's like, let me just be giving the snap twice. How dare you people talk about marriage when all these men mule you people to the last hair in your pekus? You, at the end of the day, instead of you to drag these men and use them as example, you said you leave everything for God. Who is the God? Another bonla, another man. I don't leave anything for God. If you put out for my heart, I will so beat you to the essence. I will teach you a lesson that if you meet another woman, you will have respect for that woman. That is me. I don't leave it for God.
Let me shut my mouth. Thank you, Mandy. I said, let me not talk. She's going to finish with me. I stayed quiet. I was watching in the dark at the window like everyone else. You know, say, I don't know whether you have blocked me or you have not blocked me.
You said that Korra have Nancy. Hey! You said Korra have Nancy. Even Nancy aligning with her sister was a problem. We will come to that. Even this thing happened in real world. Many women, Nigerian women that are here now, many of their sister husbands have prohibited them not to come to the house. Many of their sister husbands have prohibited their mother not to come to the house. Yeah. Even for Nancy to tell her sister, this is my shoulder, cry on my shoulder, it was a problem. You have go and watch Lolo video. Don't give her money. I will come and put it here. I will come and put it here so that they will watch their foolishness on live video. Okay? Even for her sister to say, my sister, this man said he doesn't need you. Don't cry on my shoulder. It was a problem for her sister to even say that. She has to be dragged. That she is the one that destroyed the marriage. Even if a woman separates in this community, for you to greet her good morning and you don't have a bola, you don't have a man at home, people will start saying you are the one that destroyed the marriage. Even my own mama was accused. Even my mother that would normally say, stay in the marriage so that people will not say you are divorced, you are the senior sister, blah, 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 blah. I separated. I didn't tell my mother in 2 years that I'm separated. Your own mother is going to be accused. Anybody that is moving around with you that time that is giving you moral support, they will drag that person woto. They will slice the person and put it in the fire as if the person is a suya.
Don't know. I was also watching through the window. I was not talking. I could not talk because I knew that if I talk, you would block me. I stayed quiet. I want to talk. I cannot talk. I see you say something. I cannot talk. Because I say, if I open my mouth, you will break my neck on your social media page. I say, let me not talk. I cannot talk. Now, where is the result? This is the result we're facing. This is the result we're facing.
Not verse, so.
You finish, you started talking about.
Not verse. If you see them talking, Joyce, don't verse. If you see them talking on their life, you will think that they are saying the truth. You understand? You will see you think they are saying the truth, because that is what many of us normally think, that they are saying the truth, oh, it's tough love, oh, blah blah blah. For you to see a woman doing this, you should know that one knot is falling from her brain, because even the Nigerian men, the way they raise them, these women, even though somebody use you to do suya na, they are going to make excuse for that man. They are going to make excuse for that man, that you are too greedy. That is why you become a suya. You are asking the man to buy kebab for you. That is why the man use you for suya. You deserve it. We are going to come with a lot. If you have video suggestion, let me know. I will come and say it. I will come and do it, okay? Don't be vexing. If you see them talking on their live video, you will think that they are a better person. But this one, you will use it to learn, to understand their mentality. Their mentality, something is off it. They will be giving you message. They will be poisoning it. They will be telling the man, my sister, my brother, respect this woman. She's very good woman. But at times, we women, we have a bad mouth. Our mouth can make you to buy us. Is that man going to take that type of message? Would that man take that type of message after they tell the man that he should respect you, but later they will turn around and tell the man that your mouth is too much? If you want to beat you, it should be too small, it should not be too plenty. That is who they are. They have cognitive dissonance. They can't think very straight. They can't think straight.
Let me tell you another big mistake you made.
That is why the African men are cheating them. They are nowhere to be found in politics. They are not marketed in the world. They are nowhere. And the intelligent ones are hiding their face. No. These women cannot speak for us anymore. Take your religion, buhaha. Take your nonsense out of here. We don't want to listen to it.
My pants. Another big mistake you made. Amenzi, where have you been, Amenzi? Amenzi, my baby, what have I done to you? Where have you been? In any event, the other big mistake you made is that party you went. You remember the wedding party you went with Elma? Thank you so much, Bielka. The wedding party you went with Elma, that was another big mistake. You don't know that it was another big mistake. They were observing you. They were watching your conduct and behavior. You thought it was strategy for you. Let me tell you how you think. You thought by going to the event and acting the way you were acting, it meant everything was okay. But you knew the kids were not coming back. You knew they were taking the kids. At that time when you went to the event, tell your people, say you knew they were taking your kids. You knew it because I observed your conduct that night. Your conduct was extra. Thank you for the 200 stars, Uju. I observed your behavior that day. When people sent me the videos, I watched the video like this. I rewind the video. I watch again. I rewind the video. I watch. Remember the other day when I talked about that video, I said until the girl began to break dance. You remember that? At the marriage. Wedding where you were not even invited. You were not invited at the wedding. Your friend just carried you like basket. Bring them to the wedding. You were not invited.
Do you want to join the video?
You decided to top it all.
If you want to join,
the dress code was something else.
You can call him to
the
join.
manners were something else. You were there. You were looking like left and right and this. I said, oh, this girl doesn't know. She doesn't know. I was there. I was watching. I want to talk. Flora, you cannot talk. Flora, if you talk, they are going to block you. Oh, I want to talk. Now, Facebook has this option that if you talk, the person blocks you. The person can block all your agenda.
You said she wants to be in Nigeria badly. She will see Igbo boys that will come and carry her. Igbo boys, they like to carry anything like this. They will carry him.
Generations to come. Which means that if I create a fake profile and come with my fake profile, it will not work. I cannot find you. I was there like, I was called Shiva. I don't feel talk. I cannot talk because I know if I talk,
it's really monitoring
you will finish with my life on your page. I was observing like anyone else. I was observing. I'm biting my nails. I'm rushing my nails. She said something. Hey, no. She said something again. Why, Korra? Why did you say that? I'm just like this. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the next thing you say. There was no way to stop you.
Hi.
No way.
A clan will always be a clan.
Way to stop you. I cannot text you and say Korra
because of another person matter. Because of another person. I can't like, oh, like I watch Korra, but I don't follow her back to back. Korra mess, Korra, I will come and blog. No, that is not in my aim of blogging. My aim of blogging is different. It's to educate. Maybe that blood of my mom is a teacher is inside me to educate. Because I have that old spirit in me. When I see BS, I don't tolerate. My spirit just somehow. I don't go back to back with Korra. That is why you don't see me, hey, Korra, I've done this. So I don't want to do those blogging. No, that is not my way. No. Can you hear this? Can you hear what she's saying?
Go back home. Korra, go back home. Say on your live video that you are not feeling well. Something is happening to you. You are not feeling well. Because of the recent events, you are not feeling well. You need to return to your house and reflect on what happened. I wanted to tell you this.
And you see Korra dancing happy on social media there. She's creating her content. What she gives to us is what we're going to take. Okay? For her to assume that she is not okay, that her children is taken away from her, she wanted to talk. They wanted something bad to happen to this woman so they can justify. That is one mentality mommies have. Mommy have that same mentality of those bad boys that they raised as their children, as their boys. They have those mentality. Those boys want you to fail. They want to destroy you as a woman. They want to condemn you with pregnanting you and abandoning you to prove a point. A lot. They want something to happen so that they can justify you. You see, you left. Even though they leave you, they will say you left. They lie so much. They manipulate so much.
I wanted to tell you this, but I said to myself, hey, let me not say anything. If I say something, they will come and expose my entire life on social media. Because you already exposed my court documents now. All of you women who expose my court documents, I have your own life. I never expose. Have you ever seen me putting someone's documents online? No. I decided I'm not going to go there. Did you see me taking any one of their pictures and posting on my page? I said no. I was watching. Throughout this week, I thought to myself, maybe Korra is going to get smart. I want to communicate with you through the Holy Spirit. Nothing. You not going to receive message. I don't know how I'm going to. I want to use Epasef to communicate the message. I say,
Don't you see one woman online now that she's saying that she's seeing vision? She's seeing vision for all the Nollywood actor, actress, and everything. This is the problem with religion. It make them go crazy, make them go meta. They don't know they are mad though. Many of them don't know they are mad. Even some of the pastors, they are crazy. Some of the pastors' wives, they are mad. That is why they can take so much nonsense from these men. That is why they will use their life to defend that big hat that they put in their head. That Mary Amaka cloth that they wear. If you look at, for example, Suleiman's wife now, you see everything that have come online. She's still on delusional mood. That is the problem with people like this. You heard what she said. She wanted to connect in the spirit with her. Nothing won't go see for as
this a like this. I must to deal with her a different way. I said, let me observe. The observation came out that I was right. The observation came that I was right. You don't have your kids because CPS will not allow you to come close to those kids until they are done.
Okay, that you say when Flora kids come over, she gave them 2 baby carrots, 1 cheese and 1 chicken finger for lunch, and she proudly post the picture. Korra cook and bake from scratch for June. That is not a lie. Korra cook every time. Me, I can't even, like, at this time when my kids are grown, I can't even cook like the way she cook. Like, she bake everything. Even the other day I bought a blender and all these things to bake and all. It's still there in the shop. I haven't go and pick it up because it's a little bit big. So you with 2 carrots and 1 chicken, she's posting it online like, this is Oyibo food, this is what my children eat. Me, I don't know. My children don't eat African food 100%. They eat food, yeah, Spanish food and all, and they eat African foods too. But all those 1 chicken, 2 chicken and 3 carrots. He want to show us that she doesn't eat like us. The children doesn't eat fufu. They doesn't eat food like us. It's 3 chicken, 1 finger of chicken and the rest that they eat. So she will show it online. Anything that she feel is different, is exotic, is whatever. That is how you see fake people. They are not living their life back to back. This Flora will show you all those things now. She will go and make fufu in the kitchen and start chopping it. They say all these ones, they are mad. I can't stay. I have to eat dole. I have to eat dole. She doesn't even post dole. She don't post dole. Many Cameroon, when I have shop that time, many Cameroon people, they come to buy dole. They come to buy plenty Cameroon food. Why don't you show dole? You don't show it. You want to show us the gold digger style. Your own gold digging went wrong. I beg.
Done with their investigation.
Let's finish up with this woman.
Until they are done with their investigation.
Okay, you see what she said. He said Flora review EPA information online, which is not a lie. I saw it then. Then she said she want to sue her, Abi. Now she's talking.
Bring your grandpa, I will marry him. Okay? Flora, go and build your marriage. You feel bring your grandpa, I will marry him. Yes. You cannot go closer to those kids until the investigation is done. And they have decided, they have rendered their ruling.
With audacity. These are people that will lie straight. This woman, this woman, she will lie straight on your face. Look at she's with audacity.
They have decided. You cannot make power with the court. You cannot go face to face, hand in hand with the court. The court will crush you because you are a nobody. Thank you, Aminzi, my darling. I'm still mad, Aminzi. Even if you send the stars, I'm still.
This one said if I talk, they will put my court case online. Me, if I talk, my mother-in-law can see my comment and see this video now, and he will ask the son not to marry me, that I'm a feminist, that I'm too open heart. That is why I don't want to say some kind things. I will keep some kind things now because me, I want to still marry somebody's son. According to Tiwa. If I talk now, if my mother-in-law come across this video, I will be husbandless. And I don't want to be husbandless, so I have to keep a dick at home. So let me not talk. This is your mouth. Let me slap my face. Don't talk too much, so that the mother-in-law will not see this video and say this woman is a feminist. Don't marry her. The woman you shouldn't marry. The woman that talk like this, So be careful. Don't say everything. Stop.
Mad. You cannot show strength. You have to show humility. You have to show humility. You have to show that you are small. You have to comply with certain things. The court is not trying to take your freedom away. The court is telling you that if your freedom is in the way of your kids being happy, We are going to make you an unfree.
Like the way she did using MC Hammer, that will make no kids happy. So the court is going to intervene.
Person. Being a blogger doesn't mean you cannot be a mother. You can still be a mother and be a blogger at the same time. But you need to know how to do these things. So
she has started the massage massage my back. This is where the message confuse most African women. Where she's going now, this is where you become confused. You will not be able to digest the poison. You cannot be able to digest. You cannot understand the poison that they used to mix this message. She wants to start the massage now. Listen.
So that these things do not impair your parenting. So that these things do not come in the way of you being happy. So that these things do not cause you to make mistakes and lose your kids. Is it not the same preaching I have had from the very beginning? When I was talking to you, people told me that, why are you not talking to Korra? And why are you not talking to Justin? I'm looking at the time. When I was talking,
don't go and forget your pikin in school. Korra matter have caused confusion in many people's life. Imagine somebody's mother Bekus was in public. Even this daughter just got married the other day. Maybe the boy would have cancelled the marriage. You see how these people want to destroy their children's life because of Korra matter, because of they want to destroy another woman. You see how another woman head is fighting them. They have destroyed so much in this community. Marriage cannot prosper. A man will have a side chick that we say is no problem. He can have a side chick now. He's a man. A man will always be a man. Then we run and marry Oyibo. Oyibo will keep their cassava in one place. You see, this one want to forget the pikin for hers. The problem she have already never do am. You want to leave her pikin in the school. I'll be talking about Korra. You will hear one day when we go gas for her head.
To you, people say, why are you not talking to Justin? Did I not say that? Oh yeah, let me go before my own time comes, before my own case comes. Let me go. I'll put you in the car and talk to you.
You hear?
Is it Justin now who is in trouble?
You hear what I just said just now, that she will soon forget her pikin in school, because she said it at the start of the video that she has to go and pick her children in school.
Is it Justin who is in trouble? It is not Justin who is in trouble. Wait, I'm coming.
The dick worshipping have started. Listen. Where is the girl? Where is my Kaete? Oh yeah, come and talk.
To Korra, I say, I can only. It's like you asking me, why am I not prescribing medication to an unsick patient? Why would I prescribe medication as a doctor? Why would I prescribe medication to someone who is not sick? It is only the person who is sick that I'm going to prescribe medication to, because I see that they need the medication. You understand? They need the medication. You will not listen. My sister, I warn you. I warn you. Your people came insulting me. I warn you. I warn you. The people came insulting me. If I was you, I would tone down on my social media game these days.
Now this is what they call a winner limited. As the one in UK, the adulterous woman was cashing out. This one want to cash out too. Oh yeah, wanna cash out.
If I was you, I would tone down on my social media game these days. Yes, I would try.
That is the technical thing that they want to break this woman down, break her business down, break everything that she has worked for long down. Because most African women want to live in victimhood. When they separate, they allow emotions and feelings and all these mummies to take the best part of their time and of their life. And it happens to me too. They destroy everything that I've built. Anybody that know me, they know I am a very, very serious-minded business person. They broke everything now with behavior like this. Stay out. If this thing is the thing, if this business is what is bringing problem, stay house, leave the business, do this, do that. What do you want me to eat? Korra was asking them. That was a question I didn't ask them. Eh? They want her to log out and go and hide her face. Now that the Ebola is gone.
I to do make low profile.
I know that this is
yes.
To take off.
Yes. People came and gave you information about me. All of you started calling me. What did you say? You started saying things such as, such as that I lost my own kids. My husband don't they know the marriage and this and so on. I told you that is not the question.
He choke you, say we know. He choke you because you came out as a righteous woman and we debunk it and we the thing choke you.
Obey traffic laws, delay and use those commands while driving.
I told you whether I have lost custody of my kids or I have not. That is not the question. The question is, are you at... I told you that was the question right there. I told you the question was not whether I lost my kids or not. The question was, are you at risk of losing your own? And is it what I say that is the problem, or am I lying to you, or am I telling you the truth? Am I being honest with you or not?
You are not honest because you didn't say that you lost your home. You never said that. It was when people started bringing out your details, that was when you partially started agreeing. Agree, or you never agree that you have problems. No, you never. You said you want to talk through your experience, but you never directed anything to yourself, because I watched your first video when you come out as an advocate. Everybody were clapping for you, because me, I normally my own, when it's hot, I will be looking at all of you. I will be looking at all of you. I'm the last to talk. I will be looking at all of you, because that time, if you say the truth, it's going to look like a lie to these people, because they are already been brainwashed with all this platform that claim that they have so much followers. I prefer to have 3 followers than to have 10,000 followers that are stupid, that have nothing to offer to nobody. It's of no use.
Ashamed of anything about my life.
You are ashamed, because if you are not ashamed, you could have opened your platform with your story. You could have opened your own platform with your story, because your first video that you made started with Korra advising her, saying that you want to advise her with your own experience, and you never refer anything to yourself.
My life has always been a learning experience for me. A learning experience that I am proud to share with any person. Any person, you can wake me up at any time of the night and ask me, say, Auntie Flora, you talked about one thing. The day that something happened to you and this and this and this, how did you manage the situation? I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you, because if my experience can help you I will be more than happy. You women thought you were hurting me. You were not hurting me. You shifted the focus on me. Instead of shifting the focus on Korra to help her, you shifted the focus on me.
And you wanted that attention for yourself. You wanted the attention for yourself too. That was the truth. And it's inside this video now. You will see it.
Result came out. Let me tell you one thing, Korra. Not everything is lost. But right now, it is very difficult for you to get a better situation. Not everything is lost. I don't think...
My sister,
I don't think Justin can ever forgive you.
You there?
For the level that you went to. He can never forgive you. But I believe in my heart that for the best interest of his daughters, he can try to find a way to work things out so that you are not prevented from accessing your daughters again.
Nothing wey Ngozi no go see forget oh. Nothing wey Dauda no go see forget. Can you imagine? Hi, Nigerian women don suffer. Everybody wan advice. Una don suffer. No be una fault. Na so dem dey do am, na so dem dey do am, na so dem dey do am, na so the men say dem dey do am, na so dem dey dress, na so dem dey do am. Na im dey cause all this wahala. Hi, can you imagine? Justin will never forgive you.
I believe he can do that.
I think we should go and buy chicken to beg Justin. Should we go and buy some chicken, or should we go and buy some goats? Let us make donations now. Let us go and beg Justin with some chicken. If he will forgive our sister back and take her back, no divorce. Separation is not good, my sister. A woman without no husband have no crown, have no respect. Hi, we should buy chicken and go and beg Justin to take her back. Since she left Korra, no respect. Abi, we should donate €1. Go and buy chicken buy goat. We buy ego. We buy some native shop to go and beg Justin. Because a woman without no husband have no respect to see what is happening now. So that Justin will forgive us. Both all of us that speak on this issue, Justin have to forgive us. We need to go and beg. How do you people see it now?
Because even your lawyer cannot save you. The thing is too messy for.
My sister, I say what? I don't understand why this woman failed to make sure that Justin throw this woman out for 4 days after birth. So who is supposed to forgive you? My sister, do you know how many women that are begging for doing nothing? Do you know how many times me that is speaking here, I have begged with audacity for doing nothing? That is what I'm saying. The settlement in this community is rubbish. Don't fall into the settlement. If all these men come with their rubbish, say they have done too much, they don't want you, my sister, carry your bag and leave. Carry your bag and leave. I'm telling you. They will tell you, go and beg him now. I saw him today, I beg him. You should go and beg a man to come back. As if you have leprosy. Do you have leprosy? Or something is wrong with you? You should go and be begging him. This is how many African women, they will go back and forth, wasting their time, wasting their youth, wasting their beauty, wasting their womb for nonsensical somebody, a nobody. And at the end of the day, that nobody will still leave them. This is what we are dealing with, begging for doing nothing. Most women that are here, am I lying? If I'm lying, say I'm lying. Me, I won't drive you from this life. I won't insult you. If I'm lying, say I'm lying. This woman is a liar. Have you never begged your husband? Your husband never reject food for you, say he will not eat. Because of one thing. Some said you will born girl. I know a woman that born a girl in the hospital here. The husband abandoned her. He didn't want to visit her because he born girl. He didn't born boy. The man hold it on her till tomorrow. He's doing it. She's begging. Don't want to leave. Can you see? These African women have been begging, wasting their time. At the age of 50, 40, they will start bleaching and use bleaching to destroy themselves. Bleaching will add more 50 years to their age. That time they will say they are old woman. Nobody want them again. They have wasted their life with one Peter Pan, one rolling. Choose their life for rubbish, going back and forth with them, going back and forth with them, going back and forth with them. Not me. I'm not that type of woman. No, I have options of my life. I can be alone. I can be with somebody. I can not be with somebody. I have so much option. I have so much option of my life. The time I will use to be going back and forth, I will use it to go and learn something. Sure,
for any lawyer. It is too messy for any lawyers. Lawyers do not like to crack their head to make a case. They don't like cracking their head. If your case is too complicated, you have some lawyers who will give up on you. Some lawyers will give up on your case if they
see what you are saying. They always say that the man is right too. He's a man. He's always right, my sister. He's your husband. He's always right. If you at times I reported to one woman, now told me, you want him to come and beg you now. My sister, men will not beg you. If you want it to beg you, you don't know that this marriage is over. Yeah, we won't beg you. And the man started using it too. You know me, I don't beg a woman. Me, I will never say sorry. You know I don't beg a woman. And all those 15 years, there was never a sorry from this book that our mother gave to us. Go and beg him. Go and beg who? Now this. Come and carry me to go and beg a man now.
Find that the case is too messy for them to handle. They will say, well, I take your case and go. If you do not listen to your lawyers, and you like that, Korra, you do not listen to anyone. You do not listen.
They said that it's fine. At least it didn't buy her. They say it's true. It's true. There was one Italian girl that the husband buy. The husband buy the Italian girl. We bring an issue to this place. She was my Facebook friend. She even commented on my live video a day before the man buy her. The man went to her work and buy the okay on live the lady. Lolo and all of them, they were making excuse for the man. They were making excuse for the man that she deserve it. The man give her paper. I will go and bring out of the bloggers video to review. Waiting what happen may happen. I will go and bring those videos so that we will review it here and we will review the comments so that you will see their mentality that is disgusting. All these people.
Listen to anyone. You understand? So I'm not even sure even your own lawyers, you listen to them. I'm sure that your lawyers have a hard time dealing with you. I am shocked.
When you watch that video of that those bloggers do, when you watch the comment, my sister, you will shed tears. Every black people there, both men and women, they were defending the aggressor. They saw the person that went to their sister workplace and on lifer. Almost all of them were defending her. And that is not the first case. A lot is going on. And I will also review a video where a white woman by a darky man. I will show you the reaction between the both of them. We need to teach. We don't need to be online running our mouth, and ignorance is flowing everywhere.
I can bet my last meal that the lawyers have a hard time dealing with you. You don't listen to advice. And it becomes difficult to protect and to defend someone who doesn't listen to directions from their counsel. It becomes too difficult. If I am a lawyer one day, if God helps me, I'm a lawyer to defend people who are right. If you start to behave the way you are behaving,
I will flog you. If I'm a lawyer, if you miss me, I will flog you.
I will drop your case very fast. It doesn't matter how much.
She's projecting. This is a woman that went to court 80 times according to online in-laws. She went to court more than 80 times. So I believe her lawyer dropped her. And now she's projecting.
How much money you pay me? If you have no integrity, if you have no proper conduct, I will not defend you. Because I do not want to risk my reputation.
It's a yes story.
Yes. I do not want to go and tarnish my reputation by defending people.
She hasn't been a lawyer. Oh, come on, yes story.
Who behave that way. You will get to the point where someone will tell you that your kid's father is doing an excellent job, and as a result, should get full custody of those kids.
Exactly what happened to her. Oh.
You know why those women hated me? Let me explain to you why your people hated me.
Listen.
They didn't hate me because...
Listen to why we hated her.
They thought I was wrong for saying what I said. No. Your people were hating on me because by telling you to do the right thing, I was peeing in their tomato farm, which means that I was going to jeopardize their chances of making money on top of your back.
Listen, no.
They saw that I was coming to ruin every chance they had for making money on you fat.
She's always talking about tomatoes farm, and her neighbor have tomatoes. Me, I'm suspecting that this girl is the one that is stealing that woman's tomatoes. That is why her neighbor put a fence on her tomatoes farm. This girl, she's stealing her neighbor's tomatoes. Every time it's tomatoes. She's the one that is taking that woman's tomatoes. I will go that woman's house and send her message that you are taking her tomatoes, because you dream a lot about that woman's tomatoes.
Fast and easy. They saw that I was ruining their chances of having many followers as soon as possible. Some people wanted to reach 10,000 followers. They needed to reach 10,000 followers. And for me...
She's talking about herself. Oh. Hi, this girl can make me laugh. She's talking about herself. Oh. She's just talking about herself, as you say. So. Me, I've been on Facebook for so many years. On my page, single father Europe. I make just 2 videos about Korra. Just 2 videos about Korra. And I was talking about how you people took this issue to an extreme. Finished. And she's projecting that people want to get to 10,000 followers. Even me opening this page said, I haven't even think about maybe for 10,000 followers, all those stuff. I just want to speak my mind. You hear what she's saying?
Me to preach peace between Justin and you was a way to jeopardize their making of a living and a way to jeopardize them getting to 10,000 followers fast.
You see where our mind went to. You see where our mind run for 42. Yeah, oh. Police is coming. Oh, she's late for school.
When they saw that, they decided I was the person to knock down. I am telling you what those women tried to do to me. Unfortunately for you, you're dealing. Unfortunately for some of you, you are dealing with a tough cookie. You are dealing with the wrong person. I don't give up. I have told you here that there is no one fight in my life that I consider that I have lost. No.
You lost this one.
There are some that...
Why didn't you continue talking about Korra? Because if I was a blogger and I really believe in what I'm saying, I have that foresight, I believe in everything I'm saying, I'm going to continue to talk about Korra until I'm vindicated. Until I am vindicated. That is what it is. Even without watching you, I already said a lot about you. And everything begins to come out. When I listen to you, I already know what's going on.
That I may give up on. Because I don't think that is necessary. You understand? That doesn't mean that I have lost. Because even when something doesn't go my way or something, I'm not successful in something, I don't give up. I go back, I fight better. I see where I make mistakes. I go and fix my mistakes and I go back. I'm like a boxer. When I go on the ring, you give me one blow. I go back there. I get a little bit of rest. I come back, I fight. I told you, fight for your daughters. Do not give up on your daughters. Doing what you're doing is...
Even the post she put yesterday, she couldn't even own her post. She have to go there and start apologizing to her followers. After she posted her papa back, she went and be apologizing to her followers. When you were typing those things, you didn't know what you were typing. You didn't know what your platform stand for. Everything I type on this platform, take it to the bank. I don't give a damn, and I will not apologize for saying anything. If my mother-in-law, my future mother-in-law, see me and video, he said I will not marry the son, I will tell them bye-bye. Okay?
Giving up on your daughter. You gave up on your daughters many times on social media. And we all saw it. You gave up on them. The pain to see to see Juni go through what she went through on social media lately, the pain that he gave some women, especially some women with kids, the pain that he gave them, you cannot understand. Even women who used to support you, Korra, women who used to support you,
they now become your supporter. That was all you people's aim of doing what you people were doing online. One look at the other one upon the white and white party is 3 like that she get on her pictures and videos.
She's a good mother. Why are you doing that to her? Those women, many of them decided no, it was enough. You have done too much. Many of them used to send you stars. Are they sending you stars again?
That was what they actually wanted to destroy, because they saw that people were like sending gift to Korra, people love her, people's because there is no way there would be a lot of followers and there will not be a lot of haters. You need those haters too. So there was a lot of people sending gifts to her, stars and everything. They even criticized all those gifts and stars and everything. They criticized everything and they were very vigilant on it. Katia was there condemning Korra receiving gifts, Korra receiving stars from people. They were condemning it. They were trying to brainwash the people not to give her stars and all those stuff. Do you see how happy she is receiving stars from people now? Because most of them, they believe they destroy you. What you have will become their own. That is why most African women are very easy to snatch your husband. They are very easy to come into your home as a friend and become your competitor or become somebody that can sleep with your husband. I'm saying it with all my full mouth. I'm not lying. They can destroy your home at any time, at any day. They are jealous of each other. I'm that same African woman. I'm saying it. I'm not lying. If you can put it in the comment section that this woman is lying. The people that are likely to take your husband, or after they have brainwashed the man that they're entitled to sleep with your friend, to sleep with everybody they want to, that you have no voice, the person that is likely to do that to you is them. They will come as a friend and then they will end up taking or sleeping with your husband and break the trust that you people have together. That is the reason why many of them are not friends to each other. They don't trust each other. That is why I escaped that thing when she was talking about the marriage, the wedding that Korra went to. Why do you think that they are so insecure that Korra went to a wedding dressed like that? Why do you think that they are insecure like that? Put it in the comment section. Because they have brainwashed the man that if a woman is dressed in a lasering, a woman is dressed in a sexy clothes, that the man immediately, that is giving that man a ticket to come and harass you. That is a ticket or invitation for you for them to toast you. That is an invitation because your cleavage as a woman is out, is beautiful. That is an invitation that you are inviting the man to sleep with you or to toast you, regardless if he's married. That is why they are so threatened when you are beautiful around them. They think you want to collect their husband, and they have brainwashed the men that is an invitation for them to go out with you, that in any given moment you are going to collect their husband, and the men are working accordingly to their expectation. That is why they were so threatened that Korra dressed to that party like that. I will never feel threatened when a woman dressed like that in the front of my husband. I don't give a damn. If you want to go with her, free tickets to go with her. Free ticket to go with her. I remember when I was married, like my ex would say, this I want to sleep with me, this your friend, I'll say, go and sleep with them. Go sleep with them. Don't tell me. Don't create enmity between me and any woman. If you want to sleep with them, go sleep with them. Don't tell me. I'm not going to have a sleepless night because you want to go and sleep with my friend. No. They use that thing to break your morale. They use that thing to make sure that they make you to think that they are so important than you. And at the same time, creating enmity for you and your friends, and you knowing that you are going to eliminate that your friend from your circle, and they will make sure they eliminate all those your friends, and you become lonely. And at the end of the day, they are going to start. That is where the cycle of abuse starts, when they know that you are isolated, you have nobody to speak with. They are always threatened by your friends, by your sister, by your family, where you are with them. Why do you think that when African women get married, they lose everybody around them? That is why they hold the marriage so tight, because that is the only thing they have in the world. They have thrown away their education, throw away their degree, throw away their self-esteem, throw away their womb, throw away completely everything. So the only thing they have, they are going to hold it very tight to their hearts. They can give you acid bait, they can buy you, they can do anything unthinkable to you when they notice that that missus is going to be jeopardized in any moment. They can go crazy. That is why even if the man trespass their daughter, they are going to keep it in secret and blame their daughter, hate on their daughter for the rest of their life, that she is a destroyer. She wanted to destroy their marriage. So that is the reason they were pissed off with Korra dressing that way. The way Korra dressed, she wasn't naked. I believe if this man is in his wedding day, is choosing a woman according to their vow of better and for worse, he should be focused on his wife, not on any woman's cleavage in the party. Because women are always going to show the beauties in them. Because you are going to somebody's marriage does not mean that you have to dress like a gnome. Does not mean that you have to wear a turtleneck. The person that needs to be responsible and focus on the wife that he is getting married to is the man. Okay? I forgot to break that down. I put it on my head, but the thing escaped me. I won't let the stone go unturned.
Observe the people who used to be your faithful followers. Women who used to be your faithful followers. Are they following again the way they used to follow? Are they calling you again to say, hi, Korra, how are you? No. Many of them have left. They have left because they don't want.
This is a confession. This is exactly what they wanted. The Korra that came online, the husband deserted her. The husband said a lot, and our channel become a desert where nobody visits, and she ran inside and go and hide herself as a single mother. You know, on this Facebook, it's all married women. That is why you will see Lolo making noise with the husband that he have, a cleaner, for how many years in Europe. That is why you see them. They are always my husband, my husband, my husband, my papa, my husband, my husband, wearing ring without no marriage.
To be associated with this type of conduct, this type of behavior, then very few people left. Among those people, 99.9% is there.
Even somebody like Flora cannot get married, because I believe if he get married, she is going to lose her pension money, the money that the man is giving to her. Because when that new man will come, the man can take it to court with the type of man that she have, that is counting every penny, looking for way to reduce her greediness. The man will take her to court. So she's going to wear that wedding ring and be the lord of the ring for long, because she won't want to get married. She don't even trust this papa, that papa can take care of her. Papa can be a provider. She's just using papa to press her leg online. And you, as a single mother, you will see Flora showing a man pressing her leg. You will be regretting. My sister, regret no more. Regret no more. She won't get married. She don't trust papa to lead. She know papa will not take her far to anywhere. Papa don't even take her serious. She's just like deceiving herself. Yes, deceiving herself straight. That is why she will wear a ring without marriage, because she has already told papa, like, look, you need to marry me, or I will require marriage. But now you know my husband is paying me pension. So if you marry me now, the man can take it to court and reduce the pension, because even the food she eats in the house of the man, she have to pay 50% for it. So make it make sense from there. Okay,
to make a name on your back. Nobody cares about you because they saw that you don't care about yourself. Why should I care about somebody who doesn't care about herself? Why should I care about the woman who doesn't care about her kids? Let me collect my views. Let me collect my money. Let me collect my fame. And let her to deal with her situation. Unfortunately, sister, it is not going to be easy for you. It is not going to be easy for you because you have so many cases open.
Imagine.
So many. In order for CPS to close a case, a case has to be open for at least 6 months, if not 1 year.
Korra, as we say in our language, you will not see lie on your head. Just imagine. She just boldly lying. Where I started following this girl is when she posted my page that people should go and report me and EPA's page that we are committing weapon of mass destruction. EPA is committing the most heinous crime on Facebook. That is where I say, this girl lied too much. Hey, just imagine. She lied openly. You just hear what she said, that her case, because her case was piling with CPS, she used the baby stroller to nearly break the papa leg. She used MC hammer to nearly hammer everything. She think that everybody is like that. If not because of all these people, even Justin don't even have cojones. Justin don't have the balls to be doing some rubbish he was doing or saying. They were all hyping Justin up. Even that juju that Justin said, it was all of them hyping, telling Justin that we are happy you are free now. They use juju to hold you. They use juju.
Can you tell me when CPS has had the time to close any of those cases? Because every day, as somebody files a complaint, they have to open a new case. They have to open a new case, and it is I suspect that some of the cases may not even be closed even after a year, because they have to leave those cases open in order to use that to examine other cases, which means that all those cases will take you several years before they close.
The reason why people should not even take her serious in the first place was that she knew that everything is a lie, but she still left the video up because of class chasing, because the video have 10,000 views, 1,400 comments, and the video was based on lies. The eternity of the video was based on lies. She still left it there because she is clout chasing.
If you're not careful, all those cases will take several years before they are closed. You know the list. That is not your problem. Your problem is that you need to make your views. You need to collect. You need to cash in on social media, whatever it takes. Even if your child, your daughter's legs are open on social media,
The fact and the truth is that Korra don't have that desperation of social media and views and all those stuff. She's just doing her. That is my own observation of Korra. Okay, it's not that I'm siding her or anything. And she normally comes to social media like I would have done if I want to show my life and all those stuff. I'm going to do me. Okay, it's going to be doing me, not what everybody generally do. I always do opposite of what African people do. Okay, she's just somebody that is not after the views. She's just doing her. She will eat with her hands. She will do a lot. Some of us that want to open a new page now say we will not even want to eat with our hand. Our children will be picking the food. I was watching one video where Athena was picking the food. She was like carefree. She's just natural. The person that is running after views and stuff is you, that is lying. You put up a video that you know it's based on lies and you continue to leave this video. This video was done on the 1st of September. You still continue to leave that video on there.
You need to use that to make your money. What type of a person does that? Even if Judy was not your daughter, would you use that child the way you have been using her? Let's say Judy was not.
She's crying. Flora, go and fight that custody battle properly with your ex-husband. You know, many African women, biracial children are the children many of them couldn't have. You see them bleaching their children up and down. Go and fight that battle properly and bring your children to come and make money online. All this wahala will finish. When you start showing your children face, everybody will start looking at you. If I have black baby now, I bring it online, nobody is going to look at it. In my YouTube, me and my small baby, we used to eat bread and stew and play that time when we are coming from school. Nobody watch because they are not Oyibo children. You that have Oyibo children, go and bring your own, put it online. Black women will be looking, they will be saying, you didn't comb in the hair, you didn't pack the hair, you didn't do this, you didn't barb the hair. They are obsessed. Go and bring your children. Go and fight custody battle. Put GoFundMe on your Facebook. Let us donate money for you so that you will go and fight that battle and come back. Bring your children online to make money.
Your daughter, let's say she was a child that you took in to raise. Would you use her this way? Would you jeopardize her future this way?
Hey.
Korra, you have gone too far.
Hi.
My darling, you have gone too far. You have done what you don't do.
When marriage scatter in Africa community, women go through a lot to both people that is not up to your slippers. We have something to say about you. Be prepared. Even the cat and the rats, they will start toasting you. People that used to call you madam before, they will say they want to sleep with you, they want to toast you. My sister, nothing when Ngozi no go see to carry pikin.
What someone should not do. You have gone too far. Even if that little girl was not your daughter, as a human being, you would have said, I need to protect this little girl. Because I'm a woman, I need to protect this child.
Imagine.
I need to protect this child. You would have never done to her what you wouldn't have wanted someone else to do to you. I don't understand.
That is true, Flor. Yeah, it's true because all of them were all one-sided. Lolo with a long mouth. That one was lying up and down. It was lying up and down. It was projecting all her adulterousness and toilet behavior everywhere. She was lying. Everybody was clapping for them. Because that one has been brainwashing our women to be paying men bride price, to be donating and buying car for a jobless man. All of them. That is what we have been seeing on this social media. If you talk, they will say you are jealous in there. If you talk, they will say you are looking for views.
Anyone, any parent, any person can do that to a child and have no remorse, even if you are mentally unstable. Even if you are mentally unstable, don't you think that there are limits? Even a mad person on the road, sometimes a mad person looks at things like this and say, that one is too much now. Thank you so much, Eloma, for the stars, my darling. I appreciate the support. Even a mad person on the road sometimes says, you will see a mad person, he will see something that is happening, he will put his hands on his head and say, that one is too much now. That person is crazy, that person is really mad. Your own is too much. Your own is too much. Sister, your own is too much. You don't overdo it.
You have to be too much for them. If not,
you don't overdo it. How can a parent be so irresponsible with their own child? How can a parent neglect their own child like this? How? There's a difference between being ignorant. There's a difference between not knowing what you're doing and not caring about what you're doing. You don't simply care about what you're doing. Korra, money is nothing. Korra, my dear, money.
The massage continue. Don't go and pick your children in school.
It's nothing.
You have forgotten
people are everything in life.
I'm telling you.
You may not have money tomorrow because you sacrifice your life for your kids.
Do you hear that? That was how most African women were brainwashed, that they have to suffer. They have to have 10 children and put all those children in suffer. They have to send some to become a criminal, some have to be a prostitute, some have to be different things than something good, because they are sacrificing they are sacrificing themselves for their children. That is why you see many of the women are so tattered. Nobody cares, either married or unmarried. They are living in stress, diabetes, cancer, and a lot more. That is what you see. That is what you see. Struggle. They have normalized struggle within the African community. They can't demand anything from the government. That this is the resources of the land. We need to share them. We need to share them. All women in the world have protested for everything they want. I read an article where the Irish women protested by not sleeping with their husband for months because the husbands were drinking. They drank a lot when they were constructing something, whether it's a thing, that after they finish their job, instead of them to come to the family, they will be drinking. The women protested no sex with their husband for some months, and they have to stop. What has the African woman protested for? Nothing. When you talk about a man should provide, you become a feminist. When you say the man should take up their children, you become a feminist. Eh? Did you hear what she just said? That she's supposed to sacrifice her life for her children. Means she's supposed to close her YouTube, her Facebook, close her YouTube, and run to hiding and go and enter social and be begging money, crying, poor, crying victim, and telling people that she's divorced. That is why she's suffering. Like exactly what happened to me. That is what she's trying to say now. So open your ear very well and listen.
But one of your child, or one of your kids, one of your children will come and uplift you, put you to the highest.
Did you okay.
Like we say, one of your daughters may come one day and put you where you would have never dreamed to be.
You see why most of the pressure is with the African family, is with most of the children. Many of them come to Europe and become drug peddler. Many of them come to Europe and become prostitutes, and the whole family will cross their finger waiting for them to bring money. They don't care how they get the money. Did you see the mentality that the woman, that she should run into hiding and wait so that June will start? When June will grow up, June will start working. Her first salary, instead of her to use it to take care of herself, she will be using it to take care of her mother. My daughter for salary, I don't know where it go. She didn't give me €1 on it. She's working. I've never seen her salary in her face. She normally show me her account balance on her phone happily. I don't know. She didn't have to take care of me. I've always said it. I'm not going to put my responsibility on my children. This is what they have told the African women. They should suffer. When women are having children that they cannot take care of, no worry, have your children. Children is the blessing. It's a blessing. They will put all the responsibility on their daughter. It will be snowing if their daughter is in the street doing prostitute, suffering. Many of them are marrying to scammers and become a single mother because they want money. Many of their children have become scams, love scams people. Many of them do uncountable things to live because they have to take care of their mothers and their fathers' errors. One of the child will grow up and become a footballer. One of the child will grow up and start running after a ball. One of the child will grow up and become this. They live on delusion. What of it? Before the woman, I've seen a lot of women, before they took care of 6-7 children alone. Most of the men didn't go to grave. They were living in this world, having another brand group of criminals. And some of these women, they didn't even see $5 from their daughter. After the struggle, everything, many of them go to 6 feet and rest. Hello. I'll call you back. Okay, they don't give a visa. Okay, I'll call you back. Okay. That is good news. Bye. So you see how they have brainwashed these African women that they should go and be suffering, that suffering is normal. You hear what she said? that she should lock everything, because all of them are running their mouth and go into hiding that and wait so that June will grow up and be working 20 hours every day to feed the mother and the father. That is what they are insinuating. This is the narrative that they have sold to African women, that you see them tattered, dirty, suffering with their children. That some of them, instead of them to settle for financial stability marriage, whether the man separate tomorrow or not, they will settle for love. Love, waiting for their children to come and make money and send to them. They will not allow their children to marry. They will be calling their daughter, send me money, send me money, send me money. When their father is supposed to be there, taking care of his responsibility, they will be waiting for their children to grow. Some of their father will be there, but useless. The responsibility is on the children. You hear? She's using the old school for Korra, that she should clock up and go into hiding and wait for June and Athena to grow up and start bringing money for her. The way she started 14 years, following Belgium, following Holland, following all those Oyibo, they were using her to do practice and bringing money to her. She took her mother to Europe. She took her sister to Europe. Now her to go carry Oyibo at her age. She was a sacrificial lamb. She was a sacrificial lamb.
If you provide them with proper lifestyle, proper education, proper upbringing, damn, it's so hot in this house. They are saying in this house, in this car. You understand? You women who try to destroy my life, where are you? Where are you today? You women who called my ex and his wife, where are you today?
The campaign.
Are you going to apologize for that?
For what?
Are you ever going to apologize for that? Some of you women who went as far as calling X, Y, and Z, where are you today? Are you ever going to apologize for that? No, you are not going to.
The campaign.
You are fond of hiding behind your fake profiles to operate, right? You are fond of hiding behind fake profiles to destroy other people's lives, right? Shame on you. Now, who is going to help Korra to deal with the situation she's dealing with? Are you people going to take your flight ticket to go there and support her? Epa, I hope I will see you there. I hope you will go with Korra at her hearings. I hope you will go with them, with her, at every appearance before CPS or before the court. You were her number one supporter. You are still her number one supporter. I hope you will support her till the end.
I told you their problem was that Epa boldly came out to speak about her own issue. She started with herself. So the thing was like surprising to them, because this is something in the black community that you have to keep all the bullshit. You have to bottle it up. Everything that happened in your marriage should not be discussed in the public. If you like the man, remove one of your eye. Use the other eye to be looking at everybody. Manage that one eye that is remaining. Don't speak ill about your husband. That is why they were telling Korra, he's the father of your children. He's the father of your children, to soften her mind, to break her spirit down, not to vent. So they saw Epa coming out boldly to speak about what she been through. If I lie, watch a Lolo video. Lolo said something. Lolo said, I thought it was Oyibo man that dates with Epa. I didn't know it was a black man. They were like surprised that Epa husband family, the sister, the husband, the family have not come out to chase the fight, or they have not come out to debunk what she's saying, because that is what they normally do, to tell her to shut up. Why are you talking about our brother? Why are you talking about my son? We will not remarry you again. After 10 years, 20 years, my son was thinking of coming back to you. After everybody have rejected him. I don't think we will come back again now. When they saw that nobody come out to chest it out, they were like surprised, like, is this not an African woman? they will say, "Is my eye paining me? Is this ever not an African woman? She's talking about what she's been through in her marriage. Why?" And the man, senior sister, have never come out to chest it up. The mother-in-law have never come out to chest it. Nobody's chesting it. They were thinking like maybe it's Oyibo that she born for. Because Lolo was that thing. Lolo said it when the woman was teaching. She was teaching with what happened to her. Because these are things that they normally hide. Even the other... I digress.
Yes. You never loved her in the first place. You all wanted to destroy her. Nancy, where are you? Nancy, Madam Rich Guy. Madam, I don't marry a rich man. Where are you? Come and explain to people why your sister doesn't have the kids. Come and tell us. Last time, when Justin didn't have the kids, you people made an entire story as to why he didn't have the kids. Instead of you saying that, you denied him the kids. You went and manufactured a scenario as to why the guy doesn't have his kids. You came here and lied that, oh, it's because he went for some courses. That's why he doesn't have his daughter. Or you're just lying about Korra and everything. I told you, stop. You are the liars. Stop. What sort of lie are you going to make today? Come and tell us the lie. We will listen. We would.
What any black woman that is sleeping with Oyibo cannot do does not exist.
Listen to the lie. Anything you want to lie about, we will listen. Why does he not have his daughters today? And why does she not have her daughters today? You made a lie last time about why Justin didn't have the kids. Now today, we want you to tell us, why does Korra not have the kids? None of you will come and talk about that. None of you can talk about that. You never loved that girl in the first place. You never loved her. Some of you saw her weakness and you decided to cash in on that.
This is exactly what all of us go through when we decide to support somebody that is going through a lot. That is why most African women don't even trust you. When you say you are beautiful, they can't take compliments. They can't smile, nothing. No support system. The thing is broken. This is what you see. Lolo made a full video trying to destroy Nancy just for supporting her own sister.
If I was a bad person, I would have been singing.
And she called her platform Women in Distress. Where is the Women in Distress support?
A chorus praises every single day. I bet you with my voice, with what I preach by now, I would have been at 200,000 people on my page.
You see that it is all about the numbers. It's all about the followers. They don't care if the followers is spirits, if they don't exist. If it is number that you people are looking for, pay for Indian people. Pay for Chinese people. They will give you followers. They will put numbers on your page. They will put numbers on your page. They send me message all the time if I want to buy followers. They will put the numbers. This is what I'm saying. She have no sense.
If I talked about Korra, if I talked in her favor the way I talk right now, I would have had at least 200,000 followers. I said no. I'm not going to do that to another sister. I'm not going to do that to another sister. No.
There were a few people talking about talking in favor of Korra when it happened. There were few people talking in favor of her. Few.
Oh, I cannot see a woman going through what she's doing and using that to gain popularity. I said no. Yes, mon amour. Ça va, mon cœur. Je suis en train de demander pourquoi est-ce que Korra n'a pas les enfants aujourd'hui. Parce qu'elle n'a pas les enfants. Elle était censée récupérer les enfants hier. Et aujourd'hui, ça fait jeudi. Elle n'a pas ses enfants aujourd'hui. Ton mari est riche, non? Can we hate someone like this? what you did to that girl. Oh, some of you, when you observe Korra, to marry a rich now, your husband is rich. Take your flight ticket, go to the United States and deal with that matter. Deal with that matter. Can we hate someone like this? What you did to that girl, oh. Some of you, when you observe Korra, is she all that well? Some of you, my sisters and my brothers, let's be honest.
I'm not among.
For once, let's be honest with ourselves.
I'm not among your sister and your brother.
When you observe Korra's behavior and conduct, is she well? Est-ce que Korra va bien? Quand vous observez son comportement, ses attitudes, ses agissements, est-ce qu'elle va bien? She's not well.
She's okay.
And people try to use that. People try to cash in on that. Can't you see that the girl is not doing well?
Can you hear that?
I'm not a psychologist. I am not a therapist. I am not a psychiatrist. But when you look at Korra and her conduct, is she doing well? And some of you decided to use that to make money. Shame on you.
Hey, my gosh. Korra.
Shame on you, African women. That other African women breed, that other breed. You decided to monetize another sister's hardship because she's going through some.
This is the massage. Listen to the massage. The thing that will confuse you. You will think that they are advising you, but they are not. Listen, this is the massage.
Pain.
They will gaslight everybody. They will gaslight themselves.
Thank you so much, Ritania. She's going through some issues. You decided to use her issues as a money-making situation for yourself.
That is why when you are giving relationship advice in the black community to women, direct to women, you're saying things that will benefit women alone. They will try to tell you, it's not only women, oh, it's both sides. Me, I don't do both sides. I don't mix ogbolo with guisi together. I eat it different. They will always want to include the men. No. Not until the women issue is addressed in this community, there is nothing that is going to happen because the men already have support. They have support. 100% support. The women are not recognized, they are not visible when it comes to the black community. They're not among women. Imagine when somebody have 3 girls, he believe if he doesn't have one boy or an imbecile, he doesn't have a child. So the women are not recognized. I will bring a video one day that I saw that I will analyze so that you will listen to what somebody said about when a woman have girls children, he doesn't have boys. You will be like, is this person talking or is he vomiting?
I don't disagree that you could have made your money. You could have made your money. But you could have made your money while still helping her. You could have said, let me make my money while I help this sister. And you will come and talk to me about loving another African. You will come and talk to me about a sister loving another sister.
Yeah, Korra is fine. Korra is fine, just that she's heartbroken. You know why she's heartbroken? Because we black women, we overloved men. We overlove. That is why I'm telling women, don't love. Pick conditions. Pick the right man for the job of a husband and father of your children. Don't love that thing that they call love in the black community. That thing that you understand that is called love. Open your window and throw it away. It will not benefit you. Use your brain to love. Use your brain to love. Don't lose yourself in the name of love. Don't put your children in situations that will not benefit them because of love. Don't jeopardize your life, your economy, your money because of love. No, you don't love. White women don't love. They pick partners that will suit their needs. Okay? They don't do love. You people think that they are loving, they don't love. That is why when they separate, that thing that you think is love will go through the door, the window and get out, and they go to the court and get whatever they want to secure their life and secure their children. They don't do love. It's only you people that is still doing love in 2022. They don't do love. We people always love crazy. Love almost kill me. Many women are in their bed, depressed. They can't even speak, eat. They're angry with their children because they love. Leave love alone, black women. Let love be there. Love yourself. Love yourself. Even the men you are dealing with, the more love you give to them, the more attention you give to them, they are going to fuck you up. Because black men, many of them are attention seeker. Their children, like, they didn't get attention when they were small. They are spoiled brats. I'm saying it. My mother-in-law, if you see this video, I beg, tell your son, no marry me. Though, they are spoiled brats. They don't need love. They don't need those cuddling that you cuddle them. They are already entitled children. They think they are entitled already. So don't do love. The woman that don't even show love to black men is the woman that they run after. You don't see when they marry white women, how they carry bag along, carry everything with them. You have to have standard expectation direct from them. Tell them what you want the day you know them. If they don't agree, bye, Felicia. Bye. Next. That is what you should do. But many of you choose to carry love in your head. I remember when we were growing up, some girls that we see a better man that will marry them, be a good father to their children. They will say they don't love the boy. The boy is too short. The boy, they have money. And this one don't have money. They will be choosing a man out of poverty and block their brain. They will say, don't marry for money. Don't marry for money. One woman was saying it online the other day. When I started typing comments, she began to change the topic. Then she was insisting. She began to, when I started giving her instance, call me feminist, I don't care. I look at my environment and see what lack of money I've done to it. What lack of men that don't provide I've done to the black community. I don't look at love. Take your love elsewhere. If you say I don't love you, that you need love, go look for somebody to give you love. Love should be given to you by your father, your mother, not me. Not me. I need it. If you want to keep me as a wife, you have to be able to provide, show love, show care to me. And I will reciprocate. Say that me can carry you for her, say that love. My brother, I'm sorry. Love should have been served in the plate in your house every day. Not me. The love I have is for me, for my self-protection, for my children. I will care for you as a woman. But love that will make me to see a poor man and will say, no, is this poor man I want to marry? He love a egbe. No, I don't do love. I'm sorry. Public notice. Black women, stop doing love. Think about yourself. Think about your future. Think about the quality of the men that you choose. You see in this abroad, a girl, I know plenty of them, they were married to better men. Some white men that have money, have good life. That if they bet their children will be okay, will go to university without stress. They left that man, they said love, and went and be living with a man in one room, a man that is begging, a man that have nothing to offer them apart from strong bowler. Live love and leave that over-sexualized prick that this men carry around all the time. And their prick is strong. No, everything don't end like that. Very soon, when they stock you down with pregnancy and baby, that bowler, you know, will take her and see him again. Now another woman will do him. If you talk, we'll be in trouble. Face who love you. Face the man that love you, that care for you. Don't love them. If you don't love black men, they love you, die. I mean, they tell you. If you don't give them face, they give you face. Now so it be for all men. Now so it be for men. If you don't give the attention, they want you. You will see, say, all of you will be together in one place. Your friend will be giving a man attention. That man will not give her attention. It's you that don't even send that he will be looking at. Be using that strategy. Live love. Live love. I love John. And it's John I want to marry. Peter is coming with money. And number two, that thing that Nollywood teach you, that she left a billionaire husband and went and married a cripple. they were living together, they were eating soup with water, they were suffering together. When they were about to make the money, another woman came in and snatched the husband, and at the end of the day, the woman already had 4 children, and 3 by when they were hawking orange, and he remained 1, and later the man came back with kidney problem. Please don't do Nollywood film. Don't do it. That was where many of you were brainwashed. The Nollywood film, that you have to suffer, you have to go through stress, you have to make sure you are worn out before you can get a man's love and attention. No, you don't need that. You are teaching, you are traumatized inside already, because many of your mother was like that. So you are going to transfer that certain and behavior to your children, that they have to choose from the bottom of the barrel because of love. Teach your daughter love. They don't need to be loved by anybody. You don't need to carry love everywhere. Choose where it is better for you. Choose what is better for you, what will benefit you. Whether you separate or you don't separate from that person, what will make you comfortable, what will make you look like a human being. Suffering is not something that is attributed to that black women need to suffer, but many men, because they don't have money, they have used that to brainwash you. That my sister, that is why one thing is that when Nigerian women, their husband will go to abroad, they will start waiting for a man. I cannot wait for a man. I cannot. I can't wait for you. For what now? Which money are you going to work that I cannot work? What are you going to do for me that I cannot do for myself? That I'll be waiting for you for 10, 15 years. Tomorrow you will come that you don't want to marry me again. No, I can't wait for you. I'm sorry. That is why any boyfriend that leave me or I leave him, we are bye. If you like, you become hush puppy. I won't look at you tomorrow, because they use that to brainwash you too. That what of tomorrow if the guy make money? Before the guy make money, where were you? Where were you before the guy make money? You don't know that you have to step up your game and choose a better man too for yourself. You'll be thinking that if I leave him now that is poor, tomorrow when he make money, I don't know tomorrow. My sister, stop thinking of tomorrow. Think of the one where you are. No. I see the hot. You understand me? Okay.
You could have made money but still helped her. You could have made your followers but still help her. You refuse to help. Instead, some people call me Cameroonian. You even went as far as saying that I'm not a Nigerian. I am not a Nigerian. So for me to love Korra, I have to be a Nigerian. Some of you came and insulted me and said I am not even a Nigerian. I am a Cameroonian from the West Province. Again, West Province. You understand? I was not entitled. I did not have the right to talk about this. But me, the Cameroonian, love your own sister better than you. Me, the Cameroonian, the stranger. Me, the nobody from nowhere. I came and I tried to help. With the little bit that I had, I tried to help. If I had the money to take my flight ticket, go down there to LA and say, oh yeah, come here, I would have done so. I said, let me stay in my little corner. I cannot do more than this. Only my voice. I can only lend my voice. My sick throat, I can only lend that.
Big sisters.
How can you do that? How can you do that to your own fellow sister? How can you do that to your own fellow sister? Elle n'a pas de copine, elle n'a personne, Tia. Elle n'a personne. Quand je suis venue pour parler à cette fille, ces dames m'ont dit que je n'étais même pas nigériane. Alors de quoi je me mêle? Donc pour aider notre soeur noire, il fallait que je sois nigériane. Yes, I had to be a Nigerian to help you. Because I was not a Nigerian, I was not even allowed to talk. They told me that I was not even allowed to talk in that business because I am not a Nigerian. I said, fine, I'm not a Nigerian, at least I'm a Cameroonian. We share the same border. They say, hey, plus she is even from the West Province in Cameroon. For some of you who do not know the history about the West Province, we are the only people, one of the only people in my country who fought the colonial powers. We went to war. Tough. We don't give up. The worst massacre in Cameroon Cameroon was the massacre of the West African, of the people from the Western region. Yes, because we will not submit. We will not bow down to anyone. We did not want colonial powers in our country. We fought. And people went and reported us. Traitors went and sold us. That we were the one causing the rebellion. Yes. Because I was not Cameroonian. Because I was not Nigerian.
And one of all those men didn't find her attractive to marry her. One Belgian came and married her. The other one came from Canada and married her. All these men that she's hyping, no one find this beautiful soul, Abi, according to her. No one find her attractive to marry her. None. I feel.
Nigerian, I could not put my mouth in it. Now that you were Nigerian, what did you do for her? If anything happens to Korra as a result of this situation, each and every one of you will carry a cross on your head. Anything that will happen to that girl, because God knows that sister is not all well. If anything happens to her as a result of this issue.
Do you hear? That sister is not all well. Fake care.
All of you who sided with her in this nonsense, you are going to carry a cross. Because I know if she loses her kids, she will go bananas.
If she loses her kids, she came out saying she lost custody. Now, if she loses her kids,
I know that for the fact that if this girl loses her kids, I don't know how her mental state is going to be.
But you already said that she's not okay. Which one are we going to believe now? My sister. You should cook, you should clean for your husband. When it is remaining for you to buy, then you will say, darling, please, can you help me to clean? Can you help me to cook? And the man, you will have to be putting all those things on top of the fridge. You will write it on a book. You will put it in the fridge. You will put it in the shoe. You will put it in the bed. You will put it in the door. That is the advice he have for you, black women. That is the hey! Now she's contradicting herself up and down. She said in the first video that in the first place that she will not carry a news that is a lie. Now listen to the Rehab lies.
She does. Every single person who encourage, even just by typing a comment, you will carry that on your conscience for the rest of your life. Because you saw somebody who was not doing well. You saw somebody who was sick. Yes, I will say that today. You saw somebody who needed help. Instead of you to help, you decided to use that. You decided to use that to your own benefit.
She wasn't cashing, no, maybe stars. Her page is not monetized. She was just running her mouth. She was running her mouth. Then nobody was checking them out. Lolo was like the Okaigbe. Nobody was checking them out. They were just running their mouth everywhere.
Came to talk. You went digging in my past. You went and dug in my past to carry debt.
Now, no one they pay her past.
Did you find the debt?
That is
Did
what
you find the debt?
Her.
I am white, as clean as my shirt. Every time you make up a story about me, I come out with the evidence. That is my power. I don't know how to lie. When I know that I did something, I say I did it. When I know that I did not do something, I will die on my soul. I will always fight.
You didn't debunk
and I will
the
always
armor,
come with the evidence.
You didn't debunk the armor.
You thought you were destroying me. You were destroying her. Because as you focus the attention on me, that's how she was going straight into the wall. Is that what you call loving someone? Is that what you call loving someone? You don't love her. There you finish her. You finish that sister. You helped her. Every single day you made Justin's case better and better. Every single day you made his case better and better. The guy does not even want to have full custody because he said, hey, my kid's mother, oh, When I see that guy, if he wanted full custody, he would have had full custody a long time ago.
On what ground?
Some of you observants
On what ground? You think everybody is like you, that just you use your womb for sadaka? No, not everybody can use their womb for sadaka like that for a white man. Okay? Not everybody can use their womb for sadaka. Okay? So continue.
Enablers. Do you really think that if Justin wanted full custody of his kids, do you think that today we will be talking about this? Justin would have had full custody of his kids a long time ago.
Because your own had custody, you think that Justin too want custody. You think everybody is like you. Justin don't have money like your ex. Maybe your ex have money. He wasn't broke like Justin, that is partially pimping Korra to make money online. He only find what Korra is doing wrong when he left, when it doesn't benefit him anymore. The video I posted yesterday, where they said Korra posted a video and the husband is fighting trolls. Why is Justin not fighting you all now? Because Justin don't benefit in what Korra is doing. And when the thing don't benefit them, the thing become rubbish to them. Okay?
That man never wanted to take his kids away from the mom. All he wanted was to have access, to have visitation with his kids. But some of you enabled this to happen today. Hello, my Trisha. How are you doing, Tanti?
She still insists that the children is taking. Oh, you people enabled this to happen today. She still insists.
Some of you made this happen. If not because of you. If not because of you, Justin's case would not have been so easy. You made that guy's case easy. His lawyer didn't have to do anything.
If he have one.
Les avocats de Justin.
If he have one. If he didn't go to court free of charge like you did, you represented yourself. If he have one.
Pas eu à se salir les mains. Vous avez fait, c'est-à-dire vous avez rendu ce... C'est-à-dire, il n'a pas eu besoin de faire grand-chose. He didn't have to do much. The guy sat there and was waiting, and you guys were doing his case for him. You were making his case.
Justin sat down because you mummies, you were defending, you were doing the dirty job for Justin. Call Lalita, according to this woman. Lalita and everybody, they were doing Justin dirty laundry for Justin. So you are just confirming it now that Justin sat down, relaxing in his feminine energy, while you people were fighting, going dirty for him. You just confirm it now that you people fought his battle while he was sitting down. He was using you people to fight. So let's continue to listen.
Case. You were making his case for him. Yes. Every single day, the case became more and more easy to handle. And I came out here and I said, please, calm down, my people. My people, calm down. We are not helping Korra with that attitude. These lies that we're making.
Why would Justin look unkept after his ATM is gone? The ATM escape.
You are not helping. Epa, you are asking your followers to pray. Who are they going to pray to? What God? What God are your followers going to pray? Epa, you remember what you did to me here? You remember what you did to me? Epa, do you remember what you did to me? I never wanted to do dirty on you. Because I looked at your history. I looked at your own life. And I started to feel bad for you. And I said, oh, so this is what this sister went through. Oh, but I cannot say anything really bad about her. Oh, look at her life. Misery upon misery. Heartbreak upon heartbreak. Sadness upon sadness. Thank you so much, Liz.
Which, with the men that you people raise in this community, which woman will not have a heartbreak? Which woman will not have a heartbreak. Even, I don't want to mention him, there is a teenager that started dating the other day. She told me something. She was like showing me a boy on the phone. He was saying that he's a black boy. He was telling me that the guy told her that he have a cloth shop in Boulevard, our central here and everything. I said, are you sure? He said that is what he told him. He want to go out with her, princess, whatever. And I told him, when I allow her finish, I said, my girl, be careful. Be careful. I don't want you to go out broken. Be careful. All these lies. You just met him a night in a club. He told you have a clothes shop, all this thing. Be careful. He knows that you are a teenager. You dressed, you go out. Don't allow this boy to go and use clothes, promises and lies. Their mother have raised them to always lie to women, that it doesn't matter. Don't allow these people to go and destroy you. I was advising the girl. And behold, at the age, the girl find out that the boy is lying. He's even senior this girl. He's a young girl that just started dating. Which girl in this community that will choose to be dating black that will not go out broken? If you don't take time, they will pieces your heart to pieces. They will pieces your heart. Which one will not go out broken? Which one? Which one? Many of them, even though they are 50, they still lie. Even they are 60, they still lie. Who will not go out broken in this community?
Johnson, how can I hurt another sister like that? Thank you, my darling Liz. I looked at your life and I read it. I said, oh, this is what she went through. I said, oh, sorry, sister. I started to feel bad for you. Now I got to understand why you were doing some of the things you were doing. Is that you were reliving your own story. You use Korra's story as your own story to get revenge. You use Korra's story as your own personal story to get revenge. You thought to yourself, if I can get my revenge here, I will feel better.
Why and you, what was your first video about this issue you wrote on the first video? I don't want to go back on this computer. I don't know if I can go back. I don't know if I can go back. Your first video was you want to advise them with your own experience. How was this thing your business that you want to advise them with your own experience? How was it your business? Flora? How you that if you believe that it doesn't concern Hepa that is a teacher, she go to school to understand mental health and all these things, and you say it's not a business. How you that don't even have experience, apart from you go through a traumatic separation or divorce, and you are not even emphasizing on your divorce to teach people. Okay, you don't even want to talk about yourself. You want to exempt yourself that you are good, you don't have any problem. You are correct, and you are judging somebody that have first-hand experience, and she's putting herself out there with all this judgmental community that will come from, shaming community where will come from to teach, and you have the same experience. You choose to hide your own, and you wrote on the heading that you want to advise you to experience, and you are not advising with your own experience. How come?
I understood that that's what happened to you. Merci mon cœur Trisha, merci mon bébé. Yes, you fought me here with your people, gullible woman. You fought me here. You fought me. Women I have never even seen on social media. You all rally behind Epa that you are coming to fight me. Me alone. I took you down one after the other. Thank you so much, Eddie Karen. Where were you, Eddie? Eddie Karen. Thank you so much, my baby Auntie Martha. Yes. You helped destroy her life.
You see, you are... Oh, this boy, you really enter class. You enter class. He said, did she pick the kids yet? That is the question. She left house to go and pick the children, but she forget to pick the children and sat down inside the car talking. This is a responsible mother. Imagine somebody living at home to drive down to go and pick the children. She did it. I believe she forgot to pick the children because of a winner. You see the other one, people open down the other day because of another person matter. That day, she forgot to pick her children. They will write it down now. Be that CPS is opening file. They have already opened file for late absentee father. You came to school late to pick your child because of a winner and another person issue.
Vous avez aidé Korra à ruiner sa vie. Vous avez aidé Korra à ruiner sa vie. Vous avez poussé cette meuf à bout. Vous lui avez fait croire qu'elle était le sommet des sommets. You made Korra believe that she was the summon, that she was the bulldozer, that she was God on social media. You pushed her to destroy her own life.
You see the way Korra moved in silence, it was painful to them. She didn't tell them move, nothing. That is why I still tell women, keep them in silence, give them finger. Don't listen to them when you already know what you've been through in the closed door. When you come out, joy ignore them. They want to tell you, they will pity you is a lie. Those are fake. They will never align with you. All these women. Just bone them for your own mental health to preserve yourself. Bone them. Bumbo clash. You see what she said? Korra was up, and that was a problem for all of them. They wanted her to come and be crying and be kneeling down and buy fowl, buy chicken, buy cola nut so that we'll go and beg Justin. But Korra disappointed them.
You caused her to ruin every single chance she had of ever being happy again, of ever having some kind of stable life with her daughters. You ruined the chances for her. When Korra came here one day and said, you people ruined my marriage. Although she ruined her own marriage and she doesn't want to accept it, but she's not wrong. Some of you helped her. Some of you helped her.
Epa, I know you'll be watching this video. Can you give us instance how she ruined her marriage? Tell us how she ruined her marriage. We want to know.
Ruining the whole thing. Let me check my WhatsApp. Hey, God. Some of you helped her. So when she said that you ruined her life, she was not wrong. You helped her.
Some people, children have
She can even say you ruined her life because she did not know what she was doing. Yes, because when a person is not okay, they cannot be made fully responsible of their own actions. But if you enable their act,
these are not recent videos. So these are not recent videos. These are videos she did. She did this video on the 1st of September. I don't know when. Okay, when did they say that she should be teaching French?
You are also responsible.
Oh.
Look at another one here. Another bitter woman. Am I the one who took the kids away from her? Go and write to CPS. I have told you here, if you want to talk to me, if you want to...
My sister, don't be afraid to answer bitter woman. If you don't pick that name from these people, bitter woman, you can't be able to heal. You can't be able to do anything you want to do. You will have bottled up emotions that could explode anytime, any day. Don't allow people to call you bitter. Accept it. Who they beat, they say make it not bitter. Who they abandon with the children, they say make it not bitter. If somebody did something to you, does that mean that you shouldn't be bitter? You're not a human being. Don't allow people to gaslight you with she's bitter. Tell them, yes, you are so bitter. You are so in pain. Yeah, I'm a human being. I'm supposed to react this way. Don't allow them to shame you with bitter. Don't allow. Everybody eat bitter leaf, Abi. You know what is bitter leaf if you're from Africa? I think some people, if they don't have bitter leaf, they can't cook a guisi. So let us leave it like that. Bitter leaf is so bitter. That is why we call it bitter leaf. If they still eat it, my sister, you have the right to be bitter when you are hot. You are a human being. Black women have been told, mocked, laughed at that we are bitter. When we want to call out the BS in this community, they use that one to gaslight you. They use it to shut you up that you are bitter. Be bitter. It's part of everything.
Say anything to me, go and say it to CPS. It is with CPS that you have to debate. It is not me. I am a simple person on social media. If you want to show how tough you are, Some of you women should go and say this nonsense to CPS. Go and tell CPS this nonsense. You're only strong with your own African sisters. You cannot talk to CPS. Go and talk to CPS. It is CPS who open a file on her. It is
somebody
not me.
have forgotten
I don't
their
open file on
children's
people.
school.
CPS decided to open file on her. Go and talk to them. You understand? Not to me.
They have forgotten
Not to me.
their
Let me go and
children's
film my
school.
kids. Bye. I'm leaving you. My kids are coming out of school. Let me go and film them. Bye-bye.
If it's Korra now, you people will start complaining. Korra, do you have the right to film those people? Do you have the right to film those people? You will start complaining that she doesn't have the right to film them. You want to go and film them. The parents there, they are going to gang up against you. They are going to do this. They are going to do that. But when you people want to do that, you don't have problem with that. You don't have problem with that. Look at her. This is who they are, my sister. Know their ways. Know how they move, everything. Don't allow them to deceive you with wiggle. Don't allow them to deceive you with face. Don't allow them. No normal woman operates normal, fighting for a man. Okay? A man is supposed to fight for himself. But because they have raised their boys to the extent that they know that they cannot speak, they cannot be a man, they have to fight for them. That is why you see when this Justin issue happened, all of them have to fight for Justin. They have to arrange their backbone, their steel back, and start carrying Justin till tomorrow. The African women are still defending Justin. They are still defending Justin till tomorrow. They are still defending Justin. All of them. I want to help Justin to fight. So I think we have learned a lot today. By tomorrow, I will try and make a video too, so that we will talk. And I'm not traveling for long anyway. We are going to talk more and teach more. If you have anything you want us to discuss, let me know on this page. I'm on YouTube too. And this is who they are, okay? This is who they are. When everything goes down, the truth will always come out, no matter how they try to hide it, no matter how they try to put the poisonous message out online, so that people will believe the lies, educate people, make women to feel guilty after being abandoned, after going through a very traumatic and stressful relationship. They don't want women to be supported publicly, neither privately. We need to teach and make awareness about behaviors like this, because it is not acceptable in any community. Even the law over here protects women. It protects children. Because the moment a woman becomes a single mother, there are children that will suffer. The moment a man becomes irresponsible, there are children that are going to suffer, and those behavior will impact the society. That is why you see them with their behavior with their children. The community is upside down today, because there is nobody that can be held accountable. There is no accountability from nowhere, and everybody think that they can sit on the internet, run their mouths, bring down their fellow women. Even people that are trying to support, brand them single mother, brand them frustrated, brand them whatever they want to brand them. And this thing impact in every aspect of our lives. When it comes to politics, there is no unity. When it comes to anything that any woman is going through, the moment you decide to support her, you are frustrated, you are husbandless, you are dickless, whatever they want to say. So I love all of you all, and I'm going out to get a ticket on our bus station here. Then we talk later. I love you all. Or tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. If you have any video suggestion, just let me know. Send it to my WhatsApp. I even saw people sending message to my WhatsApp. I didn't know I put my WhatsApp online anyway. But thank you all for watching, and don't forget to like, don't forget to share this video. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye, YouTube. Don't forget to like this video. Please like and share. Bye bye, everyone. This channel is for discussion. Discussion is a long video. It's going to be a long video because our matter is not something that you just talk and go. No, it's a very, very traumatic community, difficult community where we have never have conversations in this community. Everything is now, so they thought kamikaze, upside down. That is why we still see upside down and result from many things that we are doing. Okay, let me leave you. Love you. Bye.